New York Yankees, and today with Garrett Crochet on the bump, Boston goes for the series win in the Bronx against New York in Game 3 of a 4-game set. From the WEEI Red Sox studios in Boston, I'm Joe Weil, and this is the Mass Mutual pregame show. Talk to Mass Mutual today. Feel comfortable about tomorrow. Well, what a fun 2 nights it's already been in New York. The Red Sox introduced Roman Anthony to the Yankee Stadium crowd on Thursday, and then last night, Brayan Bello continued his mastery of the Yankees. Sox entered this one 70-59 overall. The Yankees are 69-59, so Boston has surpassed New York as the top wildcard team in the American League, holding a half-game lead over them. The Sox are also 5 games back still of the Toronto Blue Jays in the AL East, as the Blue Jays won again yesterday. But today we have Will Fleming and Mike Monaco on the call from the Big Apple. First pitch set for 1:05, and first pitch is brought to you by Jeffrey Glassman Injury Lawyers, Boston's go-to injury attorney for over 30 years. If you've been hurt in a car or work accident, you got to get Glassman. Call all sevens at 617-777-7777. Well, last night, pitching reigned supreme. Brayan Bello and Max Fried traded zeros through the first 6 innings, but with Max Fried at 99 pitches, Aaron Boone opted for Mark Leiter Jr. in the 7th inning. And with 1 out in the 7th, Nathaniel Lowe pinch hit for Nate Eaton and ripped a double into the gap in right center. The next batter, Connor Wong, all of just 1 hit with runners in scoring position this season, entering last night's game, delivered the biggest hit of the night.
2-2. Wong swings and he pulls it down the left field line, down the line into the corner. Fair ball. Karam's into the corner. Lowe coasts in from second and scores. Wong slams on the brakes at second and gives the Red Sox the lead at Yankee Stadium. 1-0 in the 7th, courtesy Connor Wong.
And that was the play of last night's game, brought to you by Nissan. Stay tuned after the game for the Nissan postgame show. Don't let summer slip away. Hurry into the Nissan end of summer sales event to get your new ride. Visit your local store or NissanUSA.com today. And 1 run ended up being enough. Brayan Bello tossed 7 shutout innings. He allowed just 3 hits, 1 walk, while striking out 5 in his 10th victory of the year. He also now has a 1.95 ERA against the Yankees, which, is JP Long on X noted last night, that's the lowest ERA against the Yankees in the live ball era, with a minimum of 10 starts. Garrett Whitlock and Aroldis Chapman were stellar once again in relief. They each posted a scoreless inning, and the Red Sox won last night by a score of 1-0 in New York. So the Sox look to continue their run of dominance here against the Yankees in Game 3 of a 4-game set. And it's time now for today's starting lineups, which are brought to you by Herb Chambers. At Herb Chambers, we don't sell cars, we help people buy them. And here is the lineup that the Red Sox are rolling out, with Garrett Crochet on the bump. Roman Anthony leads things off. He's in right field. He went 0 for 4 with 3 strikeouts yesterday after having that big hit in the 9th inning on Thursday night against the Yankees, the big 2-run home run and the bat flip, and he had 2 hits and 3 RBIs in that game. Alex Bregman, he's been red hot in this series, 6 for 9 with a walk as well, so he has been fantastic, with the Yankee fans booing him pretty much this entire series. He's batting second and playing third base. Jarren Duran, he's in the 3 spot. He's in left. Trevor Story bats cleanup. He is the shortstop. Nathaniel Lowe batting 5th, getting the start today, and he is at first base with a right-hander on the mound for the Yankees. Lowe to start, 3 for 10. He's got a pair of extra base hits for doubles, and then he, of course, has the 1 home run, that big home run in the 9th inning in that series against the Orioles. But he also has pitched in 2 walks thus far with the Red Sox since being picked up after he was let go by the Nationals. Masataka Yoshida bats 6. He's the DH. 7-8-9 looks like this for the Red Sox in this one. Cedar Rafaela, he is in center field. David Hamilton once again gets a start at second base, and then it's Carlos Narvaez doing the catching against his former team in the Yankees. He has reached base in all 6 games he has played against New York thus far here in his Red Sox tenure, after getting traded over from the Bronx Bombers in the offseason. Here is the 9 for the Yankees. Paul Goldschmidt, he leads things off. He's at first base. Aaron Judge, this will be a fun matchup, Crochet versus Judge, as we saw through the first 2 times Crochet was on the hill. Of course, he struck struck out Judge 6 times, and then Judge took him deep in the 9th inning in that game at Fenway Park that the Sox won in extra innings on a Carlos Narvaez walk-off hit. But Judge batting second, he's the DH. Cody Bellinger, he's in left field batting third. Giancarlo Stanton, he cleans things up, he's in right. Ahmed Rosario, he bats fifth, he's at third. Trent Grisham in center field batting sixth. And here's the 7, 8, 9 that the Yankees are rolling out in this one. Anthony Volpe, the shortstop. Jose Caballero at second base, and Austin Wells rounds out the 9. He is the catcher in this one. And as I mentioned, Nathaniel Lowe gets to start today at first base. And when the Red Sox signed him, they reunited him with Aroldis Chapman. The two won a World Series with the Texas Rangers in 2023. And that was a topic of conversation between Lowe and our very own Rob Bradford. And the McFarland Energy 2-Minute Grill with Rob Bradford is presented by McFarland Energy, the region's most dependable provider of home heating oil, including BioHeat, as well as expert HVAC services at McFarlandEnergy.com. And here's Rob with Nathaniel Lowe talking about Aroldis Chapman.
All right, there's no human being I'd rather talk to for the 2-Minute Grill than Nathaniel Lowe. You played with Aroldis Chapman before.
Yes.
And so I know it's only been about a week, but what he's doing is pretty incredible. I think sort of underappreciated too. Having seen him a couple of years ago and seen him now, is there any differences?
No. Like, honestly, no. I don't know. Like, I don't think people get a real sense for the idea that he can throttle his fastball. But when your get me over fastball is 97 and the one with effort is north of 100, like, he's just special. You know, he's making a case, obviously, to get himself a plaque. And like, it will be no surprise if that's where he goes at the end of his career.
When you first started being around him, what was the thing that struck you besides the stuff?
I think it was like, I wasn't surprised by the weight room routine, but it was like just so consistent. And I know he puts a lot of hard work into his body and has obviously earned like the schedule that he kind of makes for himself. But when you're that guy, when you're the closer, like on a real contender, you kind of have to march to the beat of your own drum a little bit, but he still does a great job of balancing like being a good teammate and doing his own thing.
And this is the last thing is, for a guy like that, when you guys went on the run a couple of years ago, not only having the stuff, but the presence.
Oh, yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
Like with the presence of a guy who, the veteran, all of it. How important was that?
Yeah, and like you always let him get off the bus first, Like it's like I'm sure football teams let some of their big guys get off first. Like, you want Chappie to bust in the door first. You want him off the bus first. And the rest of us can kind of hide like in his shadow. I mean, you see how big he is. Like, it's no secret.
It's a great.
Yeah. Thank you.
So was that a real thing?
Yeah, fear factors for real. I'm just glad he's on my team.
All right, thanks, man.
Yeah, of course.
All right, so that's Rob Bradford with Nathaniel Lowe talking about Aroldis Chapman, who is having a career year with the Red Sox this season, and he picked up the save in last night's 1-0 victory. Today's pitching matchup is brought to you by Town Fair Tire. For the best prices on tires, nobody beats Town Fair Tire. Nobody. And it is a pig day. Garrett Crochet on the hill for the second time at Yankee Stadium in a Red Sox uniform, and it's Will Warren opposite of him for the Yankees. Crochet this season 13-5 with a 2.43 ERA and 25 starts. He is tied for the most innings pitched in the American League alongside Tarek Skubal. He is fourth in strikeouts behind Skubal, or he's second in strikeouts in the AL behind Skubal with 196 thus far this season. His 2.43 ERA, it's fourth best in the American League and sixth best in baseball, but he is one of three pitchers to eclipse 5 wins above replacement per Fangraphs. It's him, Skubal, and Skeens of the Pirates. And in his 2 starts against the Yankees this year, 1-1 with a 3.77 ERA. He did give up 5 runs in 6 innings against the Yankees on June 7th, but he got the win in that one and then had an epic showdown with Aaron Judge in the 9th inning at Fenway Park, but ended up being a no decision. When he went out in the 9th inning, Judge hit the home run. He ended up going 8 1/3 innings in that one, but the Sox ended up winning that game. He is coming off a no decision against the Marlins. That was that tough game last Sunday in which the Marlins ended up pulling it out against the Red Sox with no Aroldis Chapman in the ninth inning. So the Sox hoping to bounce back with a win in a Crochet start. Will Warren, the rookie, he goes on the other side, 7-5 with a 4.25 ERA in 26 starts. He's got good stuff. The strikeout numbers are really impressive for him. 143 and 127 innings pitched, and that's because he's got one of the best fastballs in the sport. But left-handed batters, they have a much better overall line than right-handed batters do, and the Sox have 5 left-handed hitters in the lineup. They got Roman Anthony leading things off, Duran in the 3 spot, Lowe and Yoshida 5 and 6, and then of course rounding it out among the lefties is David Hamilton in the 8 spot. But they have an 822 OPS against him. Right-handed batters 572. So we'll see if the left-handed bats can do some damage in this one against Will Warren. And you can watch the Red Sox pregame show on Twitch. Just follow WEEI. Brought to you by Subaru of New England. There's a lot to love about a brand new Subaru. Find yours at SubaruofNewEngland.com. And coming up in about 15 minutes, we'll hear Will Fleming's pregame chat with Red Sox manager Alex Cora, and that is brought to you by your New England Ford dealers in the Ford Summer Sales Event. Hurry in to get great deals now, including on F-Series, official truck of the Red Sox. But coming up next, Mike Monaco joins us from Yankee Stadium as we get you set for Red Sox versus Yankees from the Bronx. I'm Joe Wild. This is the Mass Mutual pregame show. Talk to Mass Mutual today. Feel comfortable about tomorrow.
So, I was just parking my car, and then I saw you. The gecko. Huge fan.
I'm always honored to meet fans out in the wild.
The honor is mine. I just love being able to file a claim in under 2 minutes with the Geico app.
Well, the Geico app is top-notch.
I know you get asked this all the time, but could you sign it?
Sign what? The app? Yeah, sure.
Oh, that means so much. Oh, it rubbed off the screen when I touched it. Could you sign it again?
Anything to help, I suppose.
You're the best.
Get more than just savings. Get more with Geico.
Gain Super Flings are here to take your laundry to the next level.
Talking about Gain Super Flings. Super-sized laundry packs. These things are huge. Super fresh, super clean. Gain Super Flings.
Gain Super Flings laundry packs have 4 times the Oxy cleaning power and 3 times the Febreze freshness versus Gain Original Liquid.
Super fresh, super clean. Gain Super Flings.
Gain Super Flings for next level laundry.
At some health systems, cancer care can make you feel like a number. At South Coast Health Cancer Care, you're more than a diagnosis. We offer the most advanced treatments and the latest surgical advancements, led by a connected team of experts who not only see your cancer, but all of you. Because healing isn't just medicine, it's compassion, it's connection, it's care that knows your story and walks along with you. We are South Coast Health Cancer Care. Visit southcoast.org/cancercare.
You tired of the same old wrench-turning gig? Are you a skilled mechanic ready to take the wheel on your career? H&K Group Incorporated wants to meet you. We're hiring road, shop, and diesel mechanics to join our team of industry leaders. If you got the skills, we're talking top pay, 100% paid benefits, and job security with a team that runs on precision, power, and pride. Step up and get paid what you're worth. Your future starts here. H&K Group does not discriminate. Apply today. Visit hkgroup.com. That's hkgroup.com.
You're listening to the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
And this is the Mass Mutual pregame show. Talk to Mass Mutual today. Feel comfortable about tomorrow. This is a perfect way to spend a Saturday listening in. Red Sox Yankees with Garrett Crochet on the bump, and the Sox having won 7 consecutive games against New York. Joe Wild with you inside the WEEI Red Sox studios, and now joining us is Mike Monaco from Yankee Stadium. Mike, good afternoon to you. How you doing?
Joe, I'm doing great, man. It's good to be here for these games. I had not called Red Sox Yankees in person before. I'd done it from a studio during COVID, so just for me personally to get to call a few of these here this weekend is pretty neat. And for the Red Sox, man, what a great start to this series, the first 2.
So first time calling a game at Yankee Stadium, and was last night the first time a squirrel has interrupted a baseball game that you've broadcasted?
Yes, and I think Nathaniel Lowe said it best to us after the game on these airwaves. He said it felt like something you would find in like the AA Southern League, and that is no slight to any minor league out there, any aspect of the minors, but it did feel like something you would see, I don't know, in Texas or in the Sally League or something like that. Not what you would expect at Yankee Stadium, but what a fun interlude that was.
Yeah, it sure was. Did we get a resolution on the squirrel?
I actually don't know about that. The last I saw was caught between the fence and the actual video board in right field along the wall out there. And then we kind of lost track and moved on from there because, we had an important game going on, too. We got sidetracked for a little bit.
Yeah, we have an important game today, and we'll start getting to the baseball side of today's game, Mike. And so many heroes from these first two games from the Red Sox perspective. You know, I was thinking back today on a Friday night that I was doing pre and post for, and it was the one at Yankee Stadium back in early June, and the Red Sox lost that game. It was another tough Walker Buehler start, and the pitching staff just in its entirety was not doing its job to that point this season. They've turned it around pretty much for the most part from both the relievers and the starters as groups apiece. What has stood out to you about the way the pitching staff has turned things around, like we saw last night with Bayo, Whitlock, and Chapman all delivering?
Well, let's just say this. Full stop, they have the 5th best ERA in the sport for the season. You know, we're 129 games into the season, and the Red Sox have the 5th best team ERA. It's been awesome. What's changed since the beginning of June? I would say the biggest pieces are Brian Bayo and Lucas Giolito, and that's not breaking any news, but it still bears mentioning. And we might have undersold, we might be underselling just how good Brian Bayo is. I think because we've gone through, a few years of ERAs in the 4s and hoping that he'll get through 5 and hoping that he'll get through 6, that I think, I'll just speak for myself, I think I've maybe been a little bit delayed to fully anoint him for being what he is, which is one of the very best pitchers in the sport. I mean, if you look at what he's done since the beginning of June, he has logged the most innings of any pitcher in the American League. He's giving you length and depth every single time he takes the baseball. And it's a top 5 ERA in that time as well. It's like a top 10 ERA for the season for him in the American League. It's been that good. And Lucas Giolito, though he wasn't quite as good in the opener of this series as Bayo was last night, he's been ultra reliable as well. So I think those two guys, for me, it starts with, and some of the pieces have changed around that. Of course, Garrett Crochet, who I know we'll get into here, he leads the way. He headlines it all. And then Chapman at the back end with Whitlock as well. But those two guys, I think, have been the biggest turnaround from what you're talking about early June, sitting here after a Walker Buehler start.
Yeah, and let's hit on the bullpen and Crochet. We'll start with the bullpen here, Mike. It's just such a comfort to have Whitlock locked and loaded for 8th innings when you have the lead, and then Chapman, who's having the best season of his career. But what do you think it does for the psyche of the team to just know you have such reliable guys back there? You talked to Nathaniel Lowe yesterday, in part about this, but when you've had a chance to talk to members of the team or Alex Cora, I mean, what do you think it does for the group that you have these two guys that have been so good all season long?
Yeah, it was the first thing out of Nathaniel Lowe's mouth last night was how good Aroldis Chapman is and how much of a luxury it is to have him at the back end. I mean, think about this. It has been a month since he last gave up a hit. 9 2/3 innings of hitless work from Aroldis Chapman. He's faced 33 batters and has not given up a hit since July 23rd when the Red Sox were in Philly, when they were playing those close games into extra innings. He's been that good. And then Garrett Whitlock, man, 17 2/3 innings, 1 earned run, 20 strikeouts. He looked devastating with all 3 pitches. I mean, he overpowered Giancarlo Stanton with his fastball in at 97. He's able to throw his slider down and away to get chased. The changeup looks really good. So, yeah, how could it not help the psyche of your team to know you have that stability? And, hey, if we get through 7 innings with a lead, chances are we're going to win the game.
And the chances of that pretty high today with Garrett Crochet on the bump. And obviously he's had a fantastic season, 13-5, 2.43 ERA, and 196 strikeouts in a little close to 160 innings pitched, Mike. Where do you think he stacks up alongside Tarek School? Because this has been a fun dynamic to watch as the season has gone on, just to compare the stats of these two guys for the AL Cy Young Award. Where do you think he stacks up against the Tigers ace?
For me, it's very, very close. And I buy into all the new age, numbers and analytics and stats. I think you just have to. Like, if that's what front offices use, we should use that too. But I do think with awards, and especially with pitching, I think for me it's pretty easy. Like, I go off of ERA and innings. Like, I don't care about FIP when it comes to giving an award. Like, did you allow runs to score or not? Did you log a lot of innings and help your team or not? I actually think it's pretty clear cut with some of the numbers when evaluating awards for something like Cy Young. And for Crochet, he's right there with Skubal. I mean, you just rattled off what the ERA marks are and what the innings and strikeouts and all that. Like, innings, they've both thrown 159 and a third innings. They're 4 off, as you said, in strikeouts. 196 for Crochet, 200 for Skubal, and the ERA for Skubal, 2.32, for Crochet, 2.43. Those are the numbers I care about for something like a Cy Young. I don't care about WAR. I don't care about FIP. I don't really care about WHIP either, because did the run score or not? So I think it's a very, very close case between the two of them.
I'm with you. I think, especially for these types of awards, there can be too much of an emphasis on those other categories. All right, let's go to the offensive side of things, Mike. Nathaniel Lowe, he had another big moment at the plate yesterday. I really enjoyed the conversation that you and Will had with him last night after the game. He seems to just love being here. How impressed have you been with the way that he's immediately made an impact with this group?
I've been impressed because, by his own account, it wasn't going well in Washington. And, you know, he said to us last night, I don't feel like I'm locked in at the plate, so it's nice that it appears I'm locked in at the plate. But Alex Cora has said it in a variety of ways in the week that we've had Nathaniel Lowe, that he's controlling the strike zone, and I think that's apparent. Like, it just looks like comfortable takes. It looks like a veteran, an adult in the room who knows the strike zone and knows what he wants to do at the plate. And he's fit his role perfectly. He did it as a pinch hitter last night, and he talked about when he came up with the Rays, that was something he grew accustomed to. So even though he was mostly an everyday player with Texas and hasn't done a ton of pitch hitting recently, he knows this role and he's comfortable in it. And I think he's looked really, really good. And if the defense can get back to the levels that it was at a few years ago in terms of some of the advanced metrics, I think that's a bonus on top of it. He made a nice play on a low throw from David Hamilton, who made a very nice defensive play at second. He's just been awesome. And I think it's a guy with experience, and I think that really matters at this time of the year.
Back in the lineup today and batting fifth. Final thing for you, Mike. The Red Sox just seem comfortable playing at Yankee Stadium. Brian Bayo, after the game yesterday, talked about how much he enjoys pitching there. The numbers bear that out. He's got a 1.44 ERA now in 5 career starts in the Bronx. Why do you think the team is just so comfortable being in what is supposed to be a hostile environment in the Bronx?
I don't know what the answer is to that. I think some of it is just the way statistics ebb and flow and like regression to the mean, not to get all statistical on you, but you're going to have times where you win 7 in a row against an opponent. I think also it probably does speak to what the clubhouse is like and leadership wise and comfort from some of the young guys, whether it's Roman Anthony not being fazed by a moment on Thursday night, or at the other end of it, Alex Bregman being super comfortable and having played in so many big games in his career. I think those things probably add up to it, but yeah, let's enjoy it while the Red Sox are rolling against the Yankees.
Yeah, hopefully it continues today. 7 consecutive wins against New York and looking good, at least on paper today, with Garrett Crochet on the hill for the Red Sox. Mike, appreciate the time as always. Have an awesome call.
Joe, thanks, man.
All right, you can watch the Red Sox pregame show on Twitch. Just follow WEEI. There's a lot to love about a brand new Subaru. Find yours at SubaruofNewEngland.com. And coming up next, we'll have Wolf Fleming's pregame chat with Red Sox manager Alex Cora, and that is presented by your New England Ford dealers. It is Boston versus New York, best rivalry in sports, and today, Garrett Crochet on the hill for the Red Sox as they look to win the series in the Bronx. I'm Joe Wild. This is the Mass Mutual pregame show. Talk to Mass Mutual today. Feel comfortable about tomorrow.
Dude, guess how much I pay for a $1 million term life insurance policy?
I don't know, at least $100?
Nope. I got coverage through Ethos for around $69 a month, and it's all online.
Really? Wow. I need that for my family.
Yeah, you do. That way, if something happens to you, they're protected. Ethos. Life insurance made easy. Get your free quote today at ethos.com/start. That's ethos.com/start. Sample rate is a 10-year term life policy for a 40-year-old healthy, non-smoking male. Billed monthly.
Getting on the network America relies on is easy when you come into your local Verizon store. Come check out their latest deals on phones, accessories, and so much more. From shopping to support and everything in between, it's your one-stop shop to get it all. And when you switch to Verizon, you choose what goes into your unlimited plan and save on what you need. There's never been a better time to switch to the network America relies on. Visit your local Verizon store to speak with a rep and save big today.
Baseball is all about stepping up to the plate when it matters most. And when you've been injured, you need a heavy hitter in your corner. Morgan & Morgan, America's largest injury law firm.
Injured? Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Lowe's knows tough jobs call for tougher tools. The new DeWalt Elite Series power tool accessories are built to last for the pro who doesn't stop. With precision fitment, durability, and impact resistance, finishing jobs faster has never been easier. Shop the new DeWalt Elite Series at an everyday low price exclusively at Lowe's. We help, you save.
This week on Celeb News, the Hollywood glow-up you never saw coming. It's DirecTV. They're shaking things up with flexible options that fit any kind of taste and budget. They only look like $1 million, baby. They got packs with live TV and streaming for one sexy low price. Slay! Wait, DirecTV is receiving a Lifetime Achievement Award. It's DirecTV like you've never seen it. Visit DirecTV.com today. New residential customers. Auto renews monthly. Cancel anytime. Credit card and restrictions apply.
You've got taco night on the table. Seasoned meat, warm tortillas, all the fixings. Now reach for a cold, fizzy Pepsi. Suddenly, dinner goes from pretty good to, whoa! That crisp cola snap that elevates every bite. Bold flavor, meet bold taste. Because this isn't just dinner. Food deserves Pepsi.
United Healthcare nurse Crystal checked in on a patient.
We do a routine call after surgery, and I could tell in her voice that she was struggling.
Crystal knew she needed help.
And I knew that this is very serious. This is like septic. This is life-threatening.
And she knew just what to do.
And I called the hospital and said, she's coming in. Here are her labs.
And got her the help she needed.
I see my role at United Healthcare as a life-saving role.
Hear more stories like Crystal's at UHC.com. Benefits, features, and/or devices vary by plan area. Limitation and exclusions apply.
At PwC, we bring the business why and the tech how, so you can outperform every challenge, so you can do everything you do better than ever, so you can drive your company to the leading edge. Let's get started at pwc.com/us/leading edge.
So, I was just parking my car, and then I saw you. The gecko. Huge fan.
I'm always honored to meet fans out in the wild.
The honor is mine. I just love being able to file a claim in under 2 minutes with the Geico app.
Well, the Geico app is top-notch.
I know you get asked this all the time, but could you sign it?
Sign what? The app? Yeah, sure.
Oh, that means so much. Oh, it rubbed off the screen when I touched it. Could you sign it again?
Anything to help, I suppose.
You're the best.
Get more than just savings. Get more with Geico.
Lowe's has the Labor Day deals you need to give your home a new look. Buy one, get one free select interior paint via Visa gift card rebate. Then, add the final touch with 2 for $8 on select 2.5 or 3-quart mums. Refresh your home and save big while doing it. Lowe's, we help, you save. Valid through 9/3. Mums offer in-store only. Selection varies by location. While supplies last. More terms and restrictions apply. See Lowes.com/rebates for details.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance engineer, he hears things differently. To the untrained ear, everything on his shop floor might sound fine, but he can hear gears grinding or a belt slipping. So he steps in to fix the problem at hand before it gets out of hand. And he knows Grainger's got the right product he needs to get the job done, which is music to his ears. Call, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
This is Alex Cora. You are listening to the home of the Red Sox, WEEI.
The pitch, he struck him out again. Swing and a miss at a 99-mile-an-hour fastball. Low and away. And the crowd is loving it. As Judge, who's been the best hitter in the majors this year by far, has struck out 3 times against the Red Sox new ace.
And that'll be a part of the fun today in the Bronx. Another round of Garrett Crochet versus Aaron Judge. 6 strikeouts and 7 at-bats for Judge against Crochet. Of course, he took him deep in the 9th inning in Crochet's last start against the Yankees. But should be a fun one in the Bronx. The Red Sox going for this series win. They've already picked up the season series victory. They have won 7 consecutive games against New York. And today's game coming up in about 30 minutes in New York. Joe Wild with you. This is the Mass Mutual pregame show. Talk to Mass Mutual today. Feel comfortable about tomorrow. And before every game, we interview Red Sox manager Alex Cora. And Alex Cora on WEI is brought to you by your New England Ford dealers and the Ford Summer Sales Event. Hurry in to get great deals now, including on F-Series, official truck of the Red Sox. And here is Will Fleming with the Red Sox manager.
Perfect start to a 4-game series with the New York Yankees. Game 3, beautiful sunshiny day. It's a day that Alex Cora dreams of. Beautiful New York day baseball. Last night was a gem. I mean, we'll get into Bayo specifically, but it just couldn't pitch any better. Huge defensive plays and just enough big hits.
Yeah, we did a good job. I think offensively, although we only scored one, we put pressure on Fried. We got him out in the 6th. You know, he was amazing, but the pitch count got up there, and then we took our chances against their bullpen. And they have a good one. We put good at-bats. We used everybody, and everybody contributed.
I don't know why it hit me last night, but it did. It was like the second inning, a look out at the mound, and Bayo, no sleeves underneath, just looks bigger and stronger and more composed. He sure pitched like it.
Yeah, I mean, you know, in the gym, in the training room, this guy is amazing. You know, he understands what he needs to do to pose 30-plus times during the season. You know, the stuff is getting better. He's been able to slow down the game for a year and a half now, you know, and we're very proud of him.
Don't you think he's able to move on, too, sort of pitch to pitch? It looks like the body language is much better.
Yeah, and a more mature kid, not only on the field but off the field, you know, wife, kids, you know, and you got to be responsible, right? That's not an easy task, and I think it's reflecting on the field, and like I said before, we're very proud of him.
First time since 1994 you've won a game 1-0 here at Yankee Stadium. As a manager, every decision matters so much, and you pushed all the right buttons. You pinch hit low in that spot, he pays it off with a double. Of course, the ball immediately finds Hamilton. That was a big play. Do you love managing in that kind of a tight spot?
No, I mean, we did a good job yesterday, you know, a lot of communication with the players. Guys are locked in. They understand their roles, you know, a lot of teaching, and you know, this is what we are going to do with this personnel. And, you know, everybody that went out there did a pretty good job, and, you know, hopefully we can do it again.
How about Nathaniel? I mean, it seems like he's rejuvenated. We talked to him after the game by this environment, this culture. And it seems like every time you ask him to do something, he delivers.
Yeah, he's a good at-bat. He's a good player. Obviously, turning the page from what happened in Washington, you know, and he wants to reestablish himself and win another World Series ring, you know. And the at-bat is a real one. He's really good. He controls the strike zone. He hits the ball hard, and I know the group is grinding with him, working with him, and hopefully we can help him to get better.
You know, it's such a young team that you have. Bregman brings so much leadership, and he's got this wellspring of past experiences and big moments that he can draw upon. I think Lowe is sort of similar. Don't you think there's value in a young group that maybe has not been there as much to another guy who can say, hey, I've seen this guy, I know this environment, we can push through?
Yeah. I think experience matters, especially August and September, and having Trevor, Alex, and Lowe in the infield with us, you know, it's a plus.
How about Trevor? I mean, I thought a couple plays last night, that knuckling double play. Say what you will about the base running, that was great, but the one that almost hits the second base bag, he was going to come in, he read the bounce, the glove goes back. He's just been spectacular defensively.
Yeah, really good. Great internal clock, very, very steady, and I think our defense is much better because of him, you know. He's only had 2 off days, scheduled off days during the season. He's been able to post, and, you know, it's not the revolving door that we had last year because of his injury. Now we know who's going to play short, and he's been great.
You know, it's not a baseball cliche. That position dictates so much. And we've seen it the last couple of years as you've not had stability. You just, games like last night, they can hinge on those plays. Don't you think that the big plays tend to find the shortstop?
I mean, you know, up the middle, solid defense up the middle wins championships. And, you know, he's been elite. Whenever he's healthy, he's been elite. And I'm glad that he's playing for us. I'm glad that he's healthy. And he's going to continue to do the things that he's doing.
Another crochet day. You figure he will embrace everything about this ballpark and this rivalry. You said something a minute ago I thought was great. You got this special sauce going on in your clubhouse, and you expected the starter to ahead of a day game to head back. That was not the case last night with Garrett. He stuck around. What does that tell you about him?
Yeah, he's a great teammate. And me and Jason, we were talking about it yesterday. Like, I mean, you don't see that often. And we respect that, right? Like, we want them to get their rest. But he'd rather be here, be in the ballpark, just watching and get it all in. And, you know, he struggled the first one here early in the season. I expect him to go out there and have fun tonight.
He sets the bar so high, Alex. I mean, you look down, he's given up 3 hits, no runs last time, and yet he's not, in his own way, razor sharp. Is there something to that? What's been going on these last few? I mean, it's still really good, but is something a little different with him?
I think Houston did an outstanding job with him as far as, like, attacking him. Fastball command is being on and off, so, you know, he's human, but, you know, I'll take the average Crochet any given day.
How about Connor? You know you have to feel good about him because he's put in so much work. You had to go to Carlos because he earned the job, and Connor just didn't play very much. All of a sudden, you've needed him. He's delivered. I know you've had such a long-standing relationship with him. You have to enjoy what he's been doing.
Yeah, we're proud of him. It hasn't been easy, but little by little, he's been finding his swing, and he's going to be huge for us the next month and a half. He's going to play a little bit more. Behind the plate, he's been great. He got a lot of calls yesterday behind the plate, and offensively, you know, he's been doing his part. So very happy for him.
And we talk about Bayo, but the two of them have a great thing going. What is it about their relationship? Is it just past that Connor's got the foundation to work with him?
I really believe he's been able to slow it down for Bayo. You know, they've been together for a while. They know each other. You know, and Connor knows him. So, you know, like subtle stuff, you know, kind of like the body language and all that, kind of like slow down, going to the mound and have meetings and all that, and obviously calling the game, he's been outstanding.
You told us something a minute ago that we saw the defensive pitching guru out on the field in Minneapolis. Thought that was coincidence, not the case. You made an adjustment. You said our pitching and our defense on the mound is not good enough. What was talked about and what has been better?
No, we were very honest, you know, like at one point, I think we were like -17 defensive run saves on the mound. That's hard to do. And I think lately we've been able to slow down the running game of the opposition. We've been able to feel our position. I mean, I'll put it this way. You throw the ball, you become a defender, right? And sometimes being a defender is getting away from a ground ball because Trevor is right behind you. And we've been a lot better lately, and hopefully we can continue that trend.
You know, that's not the only place where you've had to do this. You talked about how you're going to work on bunting more. You have. It's part of managing a young team, isn't it, Alex? You have had to do more in-season stuff than otherwise, right?
Yeah, and we're going to continue to do that. You know, it's a different ball club now than the one we had in March 28th in Texas. We know our personnel. You know, we're very athletic, and we can do a lot of things at the plate, and we have to maximize the roster.
You would assume 2 days in a row you've had Whitlock and Chapman on the mound. Does that mean it's a day where people like Hicks and Weissert and Matz and others have got to step up?
Yeah, I mean, that's how it works, you know. Somebody has to step up, and they will.
We say this very quietly because he's always a giant and ready to go off. But you guys have pitched well against Judge, not only in this series, but his slug numbers against you guys are lower than they are against most. Is there one thing you do that you think is so key to kind of minimizing his damage?
Not sure. I think, we attack him when we have to. We pitch around him when we have to. He's made some pitches in the middle of the zone, but he's such a good player, you know, and he's always a threat. You know, last night he got me thinking in the ninth, you know, what we do if somebody gets on base, but luckily I didn't have to make that decision.
We appreciate it. Good luck today.
Thank you, Will.
All right, so that is Alex Cora with our very own Will Fleming. And just looking up the numbers for Aaron Judge against the Red Sox, he's 8 for 32 with 2 walks. So just a .250 average and a .294 on-base percentage. He does have 3 home runs and 34 plate appearances, but 15 strikeouts as well, and 6 and 7 at-bats against Garrett Crochet this season. That is going to be a fun matchup. Let's get you today's starting lineups, which are brought to you by Herb Chambers. At Herb Chambers, we don't sell cars, we help people buy them. The 9 for the Red Sox in this one. Game 3 of a 4-game set. at Yankee Stadium. Roman Anthony leads things off. He is in right field. Batting second, Alex Bregman, who already has 6 hits in this series. He's at third base. Jarren Duran in the 3 spot with the right-hander and Will Warren on the mound for the Yankees, and he's in left field. Trevor Story, he bats cleanup. He's a shortstop. Nathaniel Lowe, who has already made an impression with the Sox, 3 for 10 with 2 walks, 2 doubles, and a home run. 4 RBIs already. He is at first base. Masataka Yoshida, the DH, he bats 6. 7-8-9 looks like this for the Red Sox. Cedar Rafaela in center field, who's currently riding an 0 for 17 slide. David Hamilton at second base, and then it's Carlos Narvaez doing the catching today. He rounds out the 9. Here is the 9 for the Yankees. Paul Goldschmidt leads things off. He's at first base. Aaron Judge in the 2 spot. He is the DH. Cody Bellinger bats 30s and left. Giancarlo Stanton, he cleans things up. He's in right field, so getting the start in this ball game. Ahmed Rosario bats 5th. He's at third. Trent Grisham bats 6th. He is the center fielder. 7-8-9 looks like this for the Yankees. Anthony Volpe, the shortstop. Jose Caballero, the second baseman. And Austin Wells does the catching in this ball game for New York. He rounds out the 9 in the 9 spot. So the Yankees have 6 right-handed batters going up against Garrett Crochet. The pitching matchup, as we talked about before, Garrett Crochet making his 3rd start against the Yankees in a Red Sox uniform. Overall, 13-5, 2.43 ERA in 25 starts, 196 strikeouts, and 159 in a 3rd innings. He has been awesome, tied for 1st in the AL in wins, in innings pitched, 2nd in strikeouts, 4th in ERA. He's been electric, a Cy Young contender, and he hopes to get the best of his counterpart today, Will Warren, the rookie for the Yankees. Coming up next, we'll get to the lock of the game presented by Interlock Roofing, and then on top of that, we'll get you a Subaru of New England scoreboard update as well. Another big one in the Bronx, Red Sox versus Yankees. Garrett Crochet looking to pick up a win against the Red Sox arch rival. We'll wrap up pregame coverage right after this. I'm Joe Wild. This is the Mass Mutual pregame show. Talk to Mass Mutual today. Feel comfortable about tomorrow.
It's easy to put off getting life insurance, but if something happens to you, will your family be protected? The last thing you want is for them to lose the house or struggle financially. With Ethos, you can get up to $2 million in coverage in as little as 10 minutes, all online. Plus, there's no medical exam. Just answer a few health questions. Ethos, life insurance made easy. Get your free quote at ethos.com/easy. That's ethos.com/easy.
Getting on the network America relies on is easy when you come into your local Verizon store. Come check out their latest deals on phones, accessories, and so much more. From shopping to support and everything in between, it's your one-stop shop to get it all. And when you switch to Verizon, you choose what goes into your unlimited plan and save on what you need. There's never been a better time to switch to the network America relies on. Visit your local Verizon store to speak with a rep and save big today.
Baseball is all about stepping up to the plate when it matters most. And when you've been injured, you need a heavy hitter in your corner. At Morgan & Morgan, we don't back down. We fight to get you every dollar you deserve. No curveballs, no strikeouts, just results. That's why we've recovered over $25 billion for our clients and fight for them from offices nationwide. Morgan & Morgan, America's largest injury law firm.
Injured? Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Lowe's knows how to help you save. This Labor Day, get up to 40% off select Whirlpool laundry appliances. Plus, get an additional 20% off select Whirlpool laundry pairs that were made to match with complimentary features and styles. Save on Whirlpool laundry that was made to keep the day moving. This Labor Day at Lowe's. Valid through 9/10. Selection varies by location. Savings vary based on purchase amount. See Lowe's.com for details.
This week on Celeb News, the Hollywood glow-up you never saw coming. It's DirecTV. They're shaking things up with flexible options that fit any kind of taste and budget. They only look like $1 million, baby. They got packs with live TV and streaming for one sexy low price. Slay! Wait, DirecTV is receiving a Lifetime Achievement Award. It's DirecTV like you've never seen it. Visit DirecTV.com today. New residential customers. Auto renews monthly. Cancel anytime. Credit card and restrictions apply.
You've got taco night on the table. Seasoned meat, warm tortillas, all the fixings. Now reach for a cold, fizzy Pepsi. Suddenly, dinner goes from pretty good to whoa. That crisp cola snap that elevates every bite. Bold flavor, meet bold taste. Because this isn't just dinner. Food deserves Pepsi.
Deborah had to have surgery.
I had hip surgery in November of 2024.
Her United Healthcare nurse, Crystal, checked on her.
We do a routine call after surgery, and I could tell that she was struggling.
Deborah needed help.
My infection markers were through the roof.
And Crystal knew what to do.
I called the hospital and said she's coming in.
And got Deborah the help she needed.
Crystal and United Healthcare saved my life.
Hear more stories like Deborah's at uhc.com. Benefits, features, and/or devices vary by plan area. Limitation and exclusions apply.
This is the story of the one. As a safety manager at a manufacturing plant, he does everything he can to keep his coworkers safe. From finding ways to reduce risks to keeping safety supplies in stock. And for that, he relies on Grainger. Grainger offers a broad range of quality products and next-day delivery, so he can always play it safe. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
That's the sound of James adding long-lasting Gain scent boosters to his laundry this morning. Several hours later, James sniffs the irresistible scent of Gain on his shirt. Gain. Several hours later, James has even caught the attention of his mother-in-law, and she never gives him attention.
Ooh, you smell amazing, James.
Oh, thanks, Mom. I love you too.
I never said that.
Add Gain scent boosters to your laundry. Add joy to your day.
Ask your smart speaker to play 93.7 WEEI. Now, back to Red Sox baseball on WEEI.
And this is the Mass Mutual pregame show. Talk to Mass Mutual today. Feel comfortable about tomorrow. We are about 15 minutes out from first pitch in the Bronx. Red Sox versus Yankees. The Sox have a half-game lead over New York in the standings, both in the AL East standings and the wild card standings. The Sox, the top wild card team at 70-59. The Yankees, 69-59, right behind them in that second wild card spot. Every game, we have the New England Chevy Dealers question of the day. Together we drive. Listen in for that during the broadcast. And here's the question that we have on our X account at Sox Booth. Which of these players is the top Yankees villain of all time to Sox fans? And here are the options that we have given you. Bucky Dent, Aaron Boone, A-Rod, and Jeter. It feels like there might be a generational gap among the answers, but that's what makes it fun. And be sure to check that out on our X account at Sox Booth. Will Fleming and Mike Monaco will discuss the results during today's broadcast. Here's the lock of the game presented by Interlock Metal Roofing. Never roof again. NewEnglandMetalRoofing.com. And I'm going to go simple with this one. I could try to galaxy brain this one, but I'm going to be pretty simple. Let's go with the Red Sox on the money line, which on FanDuel is at -112. I just feel confident about this team with Garrett Crochet on the hill. With the way they're playing against New York, the Sox have won 7 consecutive games against the Bronx Bombers. And you total all that up, I just feel great about where this team is at right now, and especially in which the way the Yankees have lost these first 2 games, gut punches because they're at home, and that they've also been close games as well. So I like where the Red Sox stand right now in this matchup, and I'm going with the Sox on the money line at -112 right now on FanDuel. So the Sox winning this one and ultimately taking the series against New York. It's time now for the Subaru of New England scoreboard update. There's a lot to love about a brand new Subaru. Find yours at SubaruofNewEngland.com. And our game is the first on the slate today. Here's what's coming up in the division outside of our contest. Blue Jays take on the Marlins. That's a 4:10 start time. Jose Barrios on the bump, opposite of Jansen Junk. And the Blue Jays, they still have a 5-game lead on the Sox in the AL East standings. So they continue to win. They're 75-54 on the year. Meanwhile, the Orioles are at home against the Astros. That is a 7-05 start to that one. The Astros still have the edge in the AL West standings. They're on top of the Mariners by 2 games. Astros 71-58. The Mariners 69-60. And Seattle holds that third wild card spot. They're taking on the A's today at 9:40. George Kirby on the bump. And the Mariners, they snapped a 5-game losing streak yesterday with a win against the A's. And then coming up also around Major League Baseball, you have the Phillies at home against the Nats. That's a 6:05 start time. Detroit's at home against the Royals. Royals, one of those teams fighting for a wild card spot, but Detroit won yesterday. They have won 4 consecutive games. Other noteworthy contests around the sport: Milwaukee at home against the Giants. And the Brewers, they just continue to win. They got a William Contreras walk-off home run yesterday. So the Brewers have won 20 of their last 25 games. That's a 7:10 start time in Milwaukee. Here's a really noteworthy game later tonight, though. The Padres at home against the Dodgers, 8:40 start time. And the Padres, they've won 4 consecutive games, and they have tied the Dodgers atop the NL West again. Both teams 73 and 56. So a fun one to be watching later tonight. But you've been listening to the Mass Mutual pregame show. Talk to Mass Mutual today. Feel comfortable about tomorrow. Big thank you to David Azer. I'm Joe Weil. Hang tight. We have Will Fleming and Mike Monaco on the call. Red Sox versus Yankees with Garrett Crochet on the bump. That's all coming up next on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
You've been listening to the Mass Mutual pregame show. Mass Mutual, insurance, planning, investments. The Red Sox are coming up next on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Getting on the network America relies on is easy when you come into your local Verizon store. Come check out their latest deals on phones, accessories, and so much more. From shopping to support and everything in between, it's your one-stop shop to get it all. And when you switch to Verizon, you choose what goes into your unlimited plan and save on what you need. There's never been a better time to switch to the network America relies on. Visit your local Verizon store to speak with a rep and save big today.
United Healthcare nurse Crystal checked in on a patient.
We do a routine call after surgery, and I could tell in her voice that she was struggling.
Crystal knew she needed help.
I knew that this is very serious. This is like septic. This is life-threatening.
And she knew just what to do.
And I called the hospital and said, she's coming in. Here are her labs.
And got her the help she needed.
I see my role at United Healthcare as a life-saving role.
Hear more stories like Crystal's at UHC.com. Benefits, features, and/or devices vary by plan area. Limitation and exclusions apply.
You've got taco night on the table. Seasoned meat, warm tortillas, all the fixings. Now reach for a cold, fizzy Pepsi. Suddenly, dinner goes from pretty good to, whoa! That crisp cola snap that elevates every bite. Bold flavor, meet bold taste. Because this isn't just dinner. Food deserves Pepsi.
So, I was just parking my car, and then I saw you. The gecko. Huge fan.
I'm always honored to meet fans out in the wild.
The honor is mine. I just love being able to file a claim in under 2 minutes with the Geico app.
Well, the Geico app is top-notch.
I know you get asked this all the time, but could you sign it?
Sign what? The app? Yeah, sure.
Oh, that means so much. Oh, it rubbed off the screen when I touched it. Could you sign it again?
Anything to help, I suppose.
You're the best.
Get more than just savings. Get more with Geico.
You tired of the same old wrench-turning gig? Are you a skilled mechanic ready to take the wheel on your career? H&K Group Incorporated wants to meet you. We're hiring road, shop, and diesel mechanics to join our team of industry leaders. If you got the skills, we're talking top pay, 100% paid benefits, and job security with a team that runs on precision, power, and pride. Step up and get paid what you're worth. Your future starts here. H&K Group does not discriminate. Apply today. Visit hkgroup.com. That's hkgroup.com.
At some health systems, cancer care can make you feel like a number. At South Coast Health Cancer Care, you're more than a diagnosis. We offer the most advanced treatments and the latest surgical advancements, led by a connected team of experts who not only see your cancer, but all of you. Because healing isn't just medicine, it's compassion, it's connection, it's care that knows your story and walks along with you. We are South Coast Health Cancer Care. Visit southcoast.org/cancercare. At some health systems, cancer care can make you feel like a number. At South Coast Health Cancer Care, you're more than a diagnosis. We offer the most advanced treatments and the latest surgical advancements, led by a connected team of experts who not only see your cancer, but all of you. Because healing isn't just medicine, it's compassion, it's connection, it's care that knows your story and walks along with you. We are South Coast Health Cancer Care. Visit southcoast.org/cancercare.
Get your 2026 season memberships to see the New England Revolution and claim your seats in the heart of the action for all 17 games. Season members receive amazing benefits, including a player-signed Revolution scarf when you place a deposit today. For more details, head to revolutionsoccer.net. A simple deposit is all it takes. Start enjoying some of your 2026 season member benefits now. That's revolutionsoccer.net/tickets.
From the WEEI studios, 93.7 WEEI FM and HD1, Lawrence, Boston. Always live on the free Odyssey app. This is Red Sox baseball.
Can you believe it?
On the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
And the left field, adios.
Sale winds, he fires. Swing and a miss, strike three, it's over.
And the Red Sox win.
Jump on his back, fellas, the Red Sox win.
The Red Sox on WEEI are brought to you by Shaws and Star Market, the official supermarket of the Red Sox Radio Network. Subaru of New England. There's a lot to love about Subaru. SubaruofNewEngland.com.
And Hideo Nomo has pitched a no-hitter.
Mass Mutual, insurance, planning, investments. Nissan, sun's out, deals up at the Nissan end of summer sales event.
And that ball is gone into the front row of the monster seats.
Drains by James, Eastern Mass's choice for drain cleaning and pipelining. Arbella, here for good.
Red Sox win again.
Buy Cars for Kids. That's Cars with a K to donate your car today. Ford Trucks, official truck of the Boston Red Sox.
Strike three, a no-hitter. 23-year-old Clay Buchholz has no-hit the Baltimore Orioles.
Morgan & Morgan, America's largest injury law firm. Sponsored by Town Fair Tire. For the best prices on tires, nobody beats Town Fair Tire. Nobody.
Duran will score.
Dig Safe. Click digsafe.com or call 811 before you dig. Cape Cod Lumber. Find the lumber for your next project. cclco.com.
Way back. Grand slam.
Citgo. Club Citgo can save you money every day. When you start with Citgo, you're good to go. 110 Grill. Gluten-free dining done right. C&S Wholesale Grocers.
It's gone. Into the bullpen.
Brought to you by FindMassMoney.gov. The Department of Veteran Affairs. Hackman Wealth Partners. Boston's premier retirement planning specialist.
Well, they just yelled. Tech and A-Rod are having words, and now they're in a fight.
Herb Chambers. At Herb Chambers, we don't sell cars, we help people buy them. Interlock Metal Roofing. Visit NewEnglandMetalRoofing.com. Never re-roof again.
Swing and a miss. He got him. Battle won by House.
McFarland Energy, the region's most dependable provider of home heating oil delivery, as well as expert HVAC services at McFarlandEnergy.com. Northern Bank, your partner for growth.
Here's the throw. Roberts dives, and he is safe.
And by Verizon Wireless, the network Boston relies on. New England Chevy dealers. Together, let's drive.
Roman reigns supreme.
Now, with all the play-by-play action, here's Will Fleming and Mike Monaco.
On an utterly gorgeous Saturday afternoon, we welcome you to the Bronx and Yankee Stadium, where today the Red Sox play Game 3 of a 4-game series with their arch rival, the New York Yankees. This is the house that Jeter built, but lately it's felt like the friendly confines to the Boston Red Sox. They've won the first 2 in this series, 4 of 5 this season at Yankee Stadium, and they have won 7 of the 8 games against the Yankees in 2025. It's a brilliant day, and it's a crochet day. The left-hander, for the second time this season, will take the ball for the Red Sox. He'll be opposed on the other side by Will Warren, who by most accounts has been about the most effective pitcher of late for the Yankees. Crochet pitched here in early June. It did not go great. Austin Wells got him a couple of times, and Crochet really has circled this day on the calendar as one he has long awaited. It is bright, sunshiny, perfect conditions here in New York's northernmost borough as the Red Sox look to make it 3 in a row, secure a series win, and have a chance to sweep these Yankees here tomorrow. The Red Sox have leapfrogged New York. They're atop the wild card standings. The Red Sox now 11 games once again back above 500, half a game ahead of the Yankees, and in the East 5 games behind the continuously red-hot Toronto Blue Jays. Sox, Yankees, and Mariners currently hold the wild card spots, and a real reshuffling been going on these last 10 days. Along with Mike Monaco, Will Fleming. And Mike, all you have to say is that so far this weekend, this year, the Red Sox have owned the Yankees, and it looks to continue today with Crochet.
It couldn't have lined up better heading into a Garrett Crochet start that you've already won the first 2 games here. And boy, how good was the pitching in yesterday's game. Brian Bayo, 7 shutout innings, 92 pitches. Alex Cora thought about it. He did go to the bullpen, and it lined up perfectly, and that decision paid off with Garrett Whitlock, then Aroldis Chapman, who, oh, by the way, has not given up a hit in exactly a month. He's faced 33 batters in 9 2/3 innings, hasn't given up a hit. So the Red Sox are in great positioning. Now, you probably would expect Whitlock and Chapman to be down today after each pitching in the first 2 games of this series. So especially you would love a vintage Crochet start today, and feels like the type of guy who, seeing the Yankees again, like you said, circling this one, that he'll be up for in every way.
Yeah, there's no doubt about that. The Red Sox will reshuffle their lineup just a little bit. Roman is back atop it. We'll get you the full starting lineups, an injury report, and so much more as we go on. But time now for the National Anthem, which is brought to you by BuildSubmarines.com, where you'll find stable, sustaining, skilled trades careers helping bring the next generation of U.S. Navy submarines to life. We build giants because it takes one to build one. As always, the U.S. Army Band for the Star-Spangled Banner here at Yankee Stadium. They're in the home white pinstripes. The Sox are going traditional here this afternoon on a Saturday sunsplash day. Road grays. Jose David Flores has been on a heater, bringing out the lineup card, but not today. Alex Cora is going to bring it out for the Red Sox. That is most unusual, but why not? Try to ride the waves of the Red Sox, look to make it 3 straight here in the Bronx. The injury report is a pretty good one for the Red Sox. Lots of encouraging news brought to you by the Catchus Law Group, champions for the injured. More than $3 billion recovered for New Englanders. Wilyer Abreu came out yesterday, did some defensive stuff. He's trending very much in the right direction. Rob Refsnyder did sprints on the field here at Yankee Stadium. He will be available as soon as Monday in Baltimore. Meantime, Justin Slayton will make another rehab start tomorrow for AAA Worcester. And depending on how that goes, he could rejoin the club at the end of next week. So you have a Red Sox team that's surging in the playoffs and about to get 3 massive pieces back into the fold. All very encouraging for the Sox. Speed report, powered by Verizon. Get to your local Verizon store today to check out the latest deals. Mike, Crochet, velocity's not everything for him. We'll get the full book on him as he gets ready for his start, his second ever at Yankee Stadium. I do think, for one reason or another, the fastball dominance and command, just the last few starts, going back to that one in Houston, has not quite been the same. So I think that's something to watch early in this game.
Yeah, I think so as well. And we know how much he loves, especially early, to challenge with that pitch. And we'll see what we get from Garrett Crochet. He's given up a home run his last time out on his 4-seam fastball. 2 home runs allowed on that pitch in his last 4 starts. So we'll see, but he's going to come right at guys with it, especially to begin a ball game against the likes of Goldschmidt and Judge in the bottom of the first.
Yeah, they'll go heavy righties, and why not? It'll be a test for Crochet. These Red Sox are flying high. They feel great about everything, and especially the top 2 guys in their order. That would be Anthony and Bregman yet again today. Will Warren takes them out. He's 7-5 with a 4.25 ERA. Really kind of steady Eddie for the New York Yankees of late, and they come out onto the diamond in the home white pinstripes. And Mike, how about today's starting lineups?
Let's do it, Will. First for the Yankees, managed by Aaron Boone. Indeed, Paul Goldschmidt leads off at first. Aaron Judge follows as the DH in the 2 spot. Left fielder Cody Bellinger bats third. Giancarlo Stanton returns to the starting lineup against the lefty. He's the cleanup hitter and in right field. Ahmed Rosario bats fifth at third base. Center fielder Trent Grisham bats sixth. Anthony Volpe got booed some last night. He's the shortstop batting seventh. Jose Caballero bats eighth at second base. And Austin Wells does the catching, batting ninth, working in tandem with Will Warren, who goes through his warm-up tosses, making his 27th start of the season. He's got a 4.25 ERA, and Will told you he's probably been their best by and large here recently for New York. He'll face this lineup for Alex Cora and the Red Sox. Roman Anthony's back in right field tonight after DHing yesterday, just a bit under the weather, and he's in the leadoff spot. Alex Bregman, 6 hits already in this series. He bats second and plays third. Jarren Duran bats third in left field, followed by the shortstop Trevor Story, the cleanup hitter. Nathaniel Lowe gets the start against the righty. He bats fifth and plays first. Masataka Yoshida DHs in the 6th spot, followed by Cedar Rafaela in center. Speedy David Hamilton plays second base and bats 8th, with Carlos Narvaez doing the catching in the 9th spot. And Crochet is on the mound for the Red Sox in Game 3 of this 4-game series. Those are your Morgan & Morgan starting lineups, brought to you by America's largest injury law firm. Red Sox have had a good start to this 8-game road trip, including these 4 here in the Bronx. Roman Anthony adjusts his batting gloves as he ambles toward the left-hand batter's box. And Will Warren, with a navy blue 98 on the back of his white pinstripe jersey, is at the back of the mound and ready to go. And so, too, for the play-by-play is the voice of the Red Sox. Here's Will Fleming.
Awesome to be with you yet again, Mike. And with Roman and the Red Sox looking to win a series, Will Warren always out of the stretch. White pinstripes on the first base side. He throws, and Roman takes a strike at the bottom of the zone. We are underway. 1:10 p.m. Looked a little low. 82 degrees time and temp, brought to you by Hatfield. Better care and better pork. 280 with 5 homers, including a mammoth blast here on Thursday. Roman takes a ball outside, fastball, 93 miles an hour, and it's 1-1. He was 0 for 4 yesterday with some strikeouts, was Roman. A little under the weather, but he's back in the outfield, feeling much better today. 1-1. Warren, a big righty, throws, and Roman takes a strike on the inside corner. Perfect fastball there. And it's 1-2.
Roman's got the eye black on, and Alex Cora said it pregame down in the dugout. There's just something for him about day baseball at Yankee Stadium that just feels quintessential about this sport. And like he's right. Like, I remember summer Saturdays, national TV, whatever it is. There's a magic to it.
Everything in Technicolor today. 1-2 to Roman. The pitch is swung on and missed. He got him on a great curveball. So Roman has had a little swing and miss after the big blast on Thursday. He's gone. And with 1 away, here's Alex Bregman.
4 punch-outs now, the last 5 trips to the plate going back to the start of last night for Roman Anthony.
Not much punch-out for this guy. He's greeted once again with boos. Bregman has been on base in this series now 7 times. Tremendous intro to the rivalry. The pitch to him is way outside with a fastball. Average up to 309, 16 homers and 52 driven in. The bleacher creatures are going through their orders here. They've saluted Stanton in right and Grisham in center, Bellinger in left. 1-0. The pitch. Bregman chops one foul outside of third. Rosario's at third, Volpe the shortstop, Caballero at second base with Goldschmidt at first and Wells behind the dish. Defensive alignment brought to you by the Baldwin Group. This guy leans heavy on the 4-seamer and 2-seamer. It's a lot of fastballs. 1-1. Bregman grounds one on the left side. To his left, Rosario, the third baseman, throws low to first, but picked by Goldschmidt, and quickly 2 away.
Yeah, that was one of them from Will Warren, a guy who gets a fair number of ground balls. He did it with his sinker there to get Bregman to roll to third, and yeah, what a great start to this series it's been for Alex Bregman.
lefties so much better against Warren than righties. And here's one of them, Jarren Duran. It's amazing. Warren and many others deserve so much credit for what they've done to keep this Yankee club afloat. Pitch to Duran is outside. They lost Garrett Cole. They didn't have Heel for so much of the season. And Warren has been a major reason why. Duran in a little bit of a funk at the plate. Ahead here 1-0 the pitch. Way outside with a sweeper. You can totally tell the different pitch mix against lefties, and it's 2-0. 8th round pick, 2021. Mississippi man, Will Warren. 2-0 to Duran. You know, he wants to put his imprint on this series. He takes outside. Ball 3. I think he'll look to be pretty patient here. Selective at the very least. 2 down, top 1. Red Sox looking for their first base runner. Jarren's got the stick, eye black on. 3-0 is away. Ball 4. And a 4-pitch walk of Jarren. The Red Sox have their first base runner.
Well, this is what you were talking about. The numbers are pretty extreme in terms of the platoon splits for Will Warren. Against lefties, they have a lot more success than those right-on rights, and that bears out. 11 pitches in. He looked very comfortable against Alex Bregman. Did strike out Roman Anthony, but out of the zone all over the place against Duran.
27th start for Warren. He's allowed 15 home runs. Duran leads, doesn't run, and Story looked a little surprised, almost like a quick pitch that caught him off guard at the bottom of the zone. He's now asking the umpire, Carlos Torres, what was that? I don't think they made the requisite eye contact, really. 0-1. See if Duran takes off. He does not. The pitch is outside. And it's 1-1. Wells is a little better thrower than Ben Rice, but this battery is not all that great at preventing running on the bases. Story 19 homers, 79 driven, and he was awesome defensively last night. But 0 for 4 here. He drives one into right field. Stanton comes on. He's there to make the play. It caught him more than he caught it, but Streber hits it hard, and the inning is over. Garrett Crochet to the mound. Scoreless after half an inning of the Shaws and Star Market WEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Getting on the network America relies on is easy when you come into your local Verizon store. Come check out their latest deals on phones, accessories, and so much more. From shopping to support and everything in between, it's your one-stop shop to get it all. And when you switch to Verizon, you choose what goes into your unlimited plan and save on what you need. There's never been a better time to switch to the network America relies on. Visit your local Verizon store to speak with a rep and save big today.
So, I made the new Eggo protein waffles the other day for my kids, and they couldn't believe how good they tasted, or that they were packed with protein. They have the same great Eggo taste we all know and love, plus 20% of your daily protein. They seriously taste amazing. Whether it's part of your breakfast before school or a quick bite before practice, new Eggo protein waffles and pancakes are an easy way to keep everyone happy. Head to your local grocery store to fuel your morning with Eggo protein waffles and pancakes, available at retailers nationwide.
Ahorra en grande este Labor Day en Lowe's. Obtén hasta 40% de descuento en electrodomésticos selectos y ahorra hasta 20% adicional al comprar más de una unidad. Además, llévate 2 crisantemos selectos de 2.5 o 3/4 por solo $8. Este Labor Day, cuida tu hogar por menos en Lowe's. Nosotros ayudamos. Tú ahorras. Válido hasta 9/3. Oferta de crisantemos válida solo en tiendas. Selección varía por lugar hasta agotar existencias. Aplican más términos y restricciones. Detalles en Lowe's.com.
You're listening to live play-by-play action of the Boston Red Sox on the Shaws and Star Market WEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Garrett Crochet on the mound at Yankee Stadium. The first pitch to Paul Goldschmidt. A little slow dribbler down the third base line. Get foul. It rolls outside the line and is a foul ball. That was a hit even for Goldschmidt as it dribbled down the line, but in the end, harmless. Strike 1.
We'll take it. It looked like it was going to stay fair for a little while, and then you just got to wait it out. And quintessential Crochet coming right at you with a fastball like we talked about. 97 to start. His fastball velo was up in his last start by about a full tick. He maxed out at 100.2 with his last one. It was a really good bounce back.
Goldschmidt is really one of the underrated veteran star players in the game. He's had a nice year and a nice series here. Garrett 13-5 with a 2.43 ERA. He was disappointed in his start here June the 7th. Gave up 5 runs. Did get the win that day. 0-1. Swing and a miss. Nasty changeup right out of the gates. And it's 0-2. Goldschmidt is in the top 2 in just about every category against lefties in all of baseball. On base, slugging, and average, the 0-2. See ya. Sliders swung on and missed in the dirt. And there's one away.
Can we just take a moment to appreciate Garrett Crochet? It's 97 to start. It's one of the best changeups we've seen him throw. A pitch he does not throw very much at all, a couple times a game, and then he backfoots a breaking ball perfectly.
So he punches his first ticket. 1 strikeout as the Red Sox welcome Aaron Judge to the plate. Red Sox have, to say it quietly, they've kept him in check in this series. 1 out, the pitch. Ground ball hard, foul outside of third. We'll never forget that matchup in the 9th inning at Fenway Park on June the 13th. Crochet had been awesome. They rolled him out for the 9th, and Judge got him to tie the game. 0-1. Pitch. Swing and a miss. Great slider. And it's 0-2. So it's 5 pitches and 5 strikes for Crochet.
And they came right at Aaron Judge last night. For Bayo, it was a lot of cutters that he threw to Aaron Judge, and you asked Alex Cora about it. He wasn't really giving away his secrets, but he did say we have a plan and we try to stick to it.
0-2 to Judge. 40 homers, 92 driven in. Here it is, and it is swung on and missed. A fastball top of the zone. 99 to number 99. Adios. 2 hitters, 2 strikeouts.
Well, this could be fun for Garrett Crochet today. The velo is right where he left off. His final pitch of the 7th, his last time out 6 days ago, was that 100-mile-an-hour plus pitch, and he is locked in early here today.
Here's Cody Bellinger, who's got good numbers against Garrett. The pitch to him is low, so the immaculate inning dies. First ball of the game. 98 in the dirt, and it's 1-0. 24 homers, 75 driven in for Cody. They play him to pull on the infield, the 1-0. Ground ball into the defense, backhanded by Hamilton. He drops it, and that might be a hit in the end for Bellinger. Sort of right into the Bermuda Triangle. I thought Lowe was going to make a play ranging to his right. Hamilton raced over. Crochet was not all that quick to cover, but had Hamilton fielded cleanly, thrown a strike to first, they might have had him.
Very similar spot to where Trent Grisham hit the ball yesterday to the pull side. It pulled Romy off the first base bag yesterday. Yeah, it's tough all around. That is not hard contact for the first base runner for the Yankees.
I think it should be a hit, and it is. Here's Giancarlo Stanton, who's been on a heater. The pitch is called a ball. That was 97 on the black, but 1-0 to Stanton. If you keep the Yankees in the building, usually you win. It's not easy to do. They lead the big leagues in home runs. 1-0. Bellinger at first with 2 down. Crochet throws, and a swing and a miss. Cutter. And it's 1-1. 196 strikeouts in 159 and a third innings. 1-1. Pitch. Foul back to the screen. We've talked so much about how I think it's a tight race for the AL Cy Young, despite what the odds makers might say. And I think a day like today, against your arch rival in the thick of a playoff race, could be a statement start. 1-2 to Stanton. Backed up on the middle infield. The pitch is high, just where he wanted to throw it. Stanton did not chase. Again, another year limited by injury for Stanton, but he's got 15 homers and 40 driven in. 2-2. Pitch is strike 3 called. Fastball 97, and in the end, Crochet strikes out the side. In the first, 3 tickets punched. We go to the 2nd inning. No score, Sox and Yanks. On the Shaws and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Getting on the network America relies on is easy when you come into your local Verizon store. Come check out their latest deals on phones, accessories, and so much more. From shopping to support and everything in between, it's your one-stop shop to get it all. And when you switch to Verizon, you choose what goes into your unlimited plan and save on what you need. There's never been a better time to switch to the network America relies on. Visit your local Verizon store to speak with a rep and save big today.
So, I made the new Eggo protein waffles the other day for my kids, and they couldn't believe how good they tasted, or that they were packed with protein. They have the same great Eggo taste we all know and love, plus 20% of your daily protein. They seriously taste amazing. Whether it's part of your breakfast before school or a quick bite before practice, new Eggo protein waffles and pancakes are an easy way to keep everyone happy. Head to your local grocery store to fuel your morning with Eggo protein waffles and pancakes, available at retailers nationwide.
Save big during Labor Day at Lowe's. Get up to 40% off select major appliances. Plus, buy more to get up to an additional 20% off. Shop even more savings with 3 Stay Green 1 cubic foot vegetable and flower garden soil bags for $10. This Labor Day, take care of your home for less at Lowe's. We help, you save. Valid through 9/3. Soil offer excludes Alaska and Hawaii. Selection varies by location. Select locations only. While supplies last. See Lowe's.com for more details.
Deborah had to have surgery.
I had hip surgery in November of 2024.
Her United Healthcare nurse, Crystal, checked on her.
We do a routine call after surgery, and I could tell that she was struggling.
Deborah needed help.
My infection markers were through the roof.
And Crystal knew what to do.
I called the hospital and said she's coming in.
And got Deborah the help she needed.
Crystal and United Healthcare saved my life.
Hear more stories like Deborah's at UHC.com. Benefits, features, and/or devices vary by plan area. Limitation and exclusions apply.
The Greg Hill Show, weekdays, 5:30 to 10.
Now back to the Shaws and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Nathaniel Lowe to lead it off for the Red Sox in the second. The pitch to him is in there on the inside corner. 92 mile an hour. Almost looked like a cutter from Warren. And it's 0-1. 10 ABs for Lowe. 2 doubles, a homer, a couple of walks. He's been awesome since coming over the 0-1. Soft ground ball on the first base side. Racing over is Goldschmidt. He'll flip to the covering pitcher, Warren. And Lowe, in a couple pitches, is retired for out number 1. Herb Chambers' batting order in this inning, brought to you by Herb Chambers, Toyota of Auburn and Toyota of Boston. I think we may look back in about 6 weeks' time and say, what a magical, unexpected find Nathaniel Lowe was.
Doesn't it feel like a great fit? And it's, again, we said this last night, you don't have to go back very far at all to find very, very good seasons.
Here's Yoshida, the DH today, takes a strike on the outside corner.
And even this year, it's 17 home runs for Nathaniel Lowe. And he seems like he has fit in perfectly. He knows his role. It's going to be mostly against righties, the occasional lefty, but he fits so far.
We loved talking to him last night. 0-1 to Massa. Pitch is a strike on the outside corner.
I had heard how charismatic he's been. That's long been the book on him in his 7+ years in the majors, and very apparent from the first question we asked him last night.
0-2 to Massa. Boy, does he need to get going. 1 out in the second, scoreless the pitch. Line drive up the middle, sinking into center field, a base hit, the Macho Man. Perfect form down the first base line, and a 1-out hit. It is the first of the afternoon for the Red Sox.
Yeah, boy, this would be a real positive development for this offense if he can get going. Takes a fastball at the bottom of the zone at 94 and just strokes it nice and smoothly into center.
Speaking of needing to get on track, here's Cedon Rafaela, who's on an offensive slide big time. On 1 out. Pitch is way inside. He badly missed his spot there. They were setting up a way to Rafaela, and that thing tailed up and in. The glove has not slumped. I mean, he's the best defensive center fielder in the game, but after carrying the club into and out of the All-Star break, it has not been the same. 1-0. Cedon chops one softly to third. Coming in, Rosario to second for 1. That's all they'll get. Pointless throw made over to first base. Nice job there by Rosario, but that's been the story for Rafaela. So much weak contact. And now with 2 down, and Cedon at first, here's David Hamilton.
Yeah, before the All-Star break for Cedon, the OPS was right around 800 on base plus slugging. Since the break, it's more like 465 for Cedon. So trying to find a way to get on track.
There's just been almost no loud contact. Here now, Hamilton. It wouldn't be out of this world for Cedon to think about it here, to test Warren, get into scoring position. Hamilton's got a good swing for this part. Pitch is a strike at the bottom of the zone. Arbella Insurance Foundation, dedicated to striking out cancer. By supporting the Jimmy Fund. Every strikeout, $50 donated to the Jimmy Fund. Arbella's here for the Jimmy Fund. and here for good. 2 out, Sadon at first. The pitch to Hamilton, way outside, fastball. 94, and it's 1-1. Always wary of the bunt. Rosario is in at third. Outfield pretty much straight up. In the middle infield, Volpe and Caballero over the pull. 1-1. The pitch to Hammy, low. Nice. Change up, Sadon, delayed steal. He's going to be out by a ton. What in the world? I don't know whether that's a dirt read or a delayed steal, but not good. And in a hitter's count, the Red Sox run themselves out of the inning. That's just trying to do too much. We go to the bottom of the second. No score. Sox and Yankees in the Shaws and Star Market. WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Getting on the network America relies on is easy when you come into your local Verizon store. Come check out their latest deals on phones, accessories, and so much more. From shopping to support and everything in between, it's your one-stop shop to get it all. And when you switch to Verizon, you choose what goes into your unlimited plan and save on what you need. There's never been a better time to switch to the network America relies on. Visit your local Verizon store to speak with a rep and save big today.
So, I made the new Eggo protein waffles the other day for my kids, and they couldn't believe how good they tasted, or that they were packed with protein. They have the same great Eggo taste we all know and love, plus 20% of your daily protein. They seriously taste amazing. Whether it's part of your breakfast before school or a quick bite before practice, new Eggo protein waffles and pancakes are an easy way to keep everyone happy. Head to your local grocery store to fuel your morning with Eggo protein waffles and pancakes, available at retailers nationwide.
Lowe's knows how to help you save this Labor Day. Right now, get up to 40% off select major appliances. Plus, get an additional 20% off select major appliances, like the GE front load washer with ultra fresh vent system and odor block. Shut the door on front loader odor for a clean, fresh wash. Shop GE appliances this Labor Day at Lowe's. See associate for more details. Selections vary by location. While supplies last, exclusions apply. Valid 8/21 through 9/10.
Crochet as we go into the bottom of the second inning, scoreless, and right-handed hitting Ahmed Rosario takes what should have been called a strike for a ball, and it is 1-0. 199 strikeouts for the newfound ace for the Sox. The 1-0 is looped into center field. That's going to get down for a hit in front of Sadon. Plays it on one hop, and the Yankees have their second hit.
It's just incredible to think of what Crochet has done with all those strikeouts. He's knocking on the door of 200 to do it with plenty of August still left before the calendar flips to September. And I go back to what you said last inning. I think it is a pretty close race, closer than a lot of the national folks might think, between him and Tarek Skubal for the Cy Young.
I mean, he's right on him for the league lead in strikeouts. Here's Trent Grisham, who takes strike one. Fastball right there, and it's 0-1. He's now thrown a 160 and a third innings, the fastest in a season at 200 strikeouts. The Red Sox, Chris Sale did it in 136 innings, which is absurd. The 0-1, high pop-up foul on the third base side, and it's 0-2. So Crochet kicking at the dirt in front of the rubber. Grisham's got the full shades on, sun glinting off the visor of his navy helmet. No balls, 2 strikes. 1 on, none out in this bottom of the second inning at Yankee Stadium. Crochet flutters the glove. He sets at the letters. He throws. And a little bit low. The sweeper, and it's 1-2. Really a bad time for Sadon to make that base running mistake. 1-2. Crochet delivers, and a swing and a soft ground ball to the right side. Hamilton will go to second for one. Relay to first, not in time, and I don't know about that slide. It goes into the dugout, does the throw. Rosario clipped the legs of Trevor coming across the bag. I'm not sure they had a chance to get the out at first anyway, and because the throw goes into the dugout, Grisham's going to be at second base.
Slow roller. I thought David Hamilton did an awesome job to get the flip quickly to Story, who then tried to bring his right back leg out of the way on his throw with that slide coming down from Rosario. And so Story just was completely off balance, and that leads to the extra 90 for Grisham.
And actually, there was no contact. He just tried to hurdle him in a way. Here's Volpe, who lines one to short. Trevor makes the catch. And they're 2 down. You know, it's part of what makes Trevor so special. He's on an unbelievable run defensively. And I think he thinks, and he does have these superpowers. That's one where he tries to do the impossible. Leap over the runner, angle his body, and still get a play on Grisham at first, which I don't think he had. But I think you'll take that, given that the upside has been on display many times.
Agreed. And I think it was the only way that double play was going to be turned, even though it was a long shot. I agree with you there. Fine with that choice and that chance.
So Volpe lines out on one pitch. And here's Jose Caballero. You got him at the deadline. 236 hitter. Runner at second with 2 down. The pitch is down and in. Cut fastball. It's 1-0. Garrett's first strikeout brought to you by Weichert Real Estate. When you hire a Weichert agent, you can be sure you got a partner to guide you every step of the way. 1-0 to Caballero. Shea sets up the letters. He throws, and a swing and a miss. Sweeper. He's got that pitch today, and it's 1-1.
He's been able to bury that pitch here through these first couple of innings. It's how he struck out Paul Goldschmidt to begin his day in the bottom of the first.
No score, bottom 2 at Yankee Stadium. 2 down with a runner at second. And 1, the pitch is outside. He missed there with a slider. Final day to enter the Shaws and Star Market Grand Slam Summer Sweeps is August 31st. Your last chance to win a Boston sports experience and a $500 Shaws gift card. 2-1. Crochet delivers. And a fastball misses outside. Cutter. And it is 3-1. We'll get you caught up on the Subaru of New England scoreboard as we go along. We are the first game to get active in Major League Baseball. Kansas City back in Detroit. Tigers came all the way back to win that game last night. 3-1. Pitch is right there on the corner. Change up. Thrown that more early today, and it's 3-2. Cleveland in Texas. Mariners hosting the Athletics. 3 balls, 2 strikes. The pitch, line foul on the first base side. He geared up for that one, reared back, did Crochet. 98 miles an hour. Lot to love about a brand new Subaru. Find yours at SubaruofNewEngland.com. 3-2. Garrett throws, and a fastball just outside. Where did that miss? Wow. I mean, that's a couple, I think, that have not gone his way. Carlos Torres easily could have called that strike 3. He does not. Even with a good frame job there by Narvaez. That was borderline. And here comes the 9-hole hitter, Austin Wells, who clipped him for a 3-run homer in June.
Bigger zone last night. First 2 innings so far with Carlos Torres behind the plate. Definitely smaller than what it was last night.
So big spot, 2 on, 2 out. The pitch is swung on and missed. Sweeper, and it's 0-1. If we know anything about Crochet, he has been fuming about those at-bats and scheming about how to get Wells here today. 0-1. 2 on, 2 out. The pitch is looped up the middle. Story back to second base is there to make the play. And the inning is over. Nice job by Crochet to limit the damage. The 200 strikeout will have to wait for now, but nicely done. We go to the 3rd inning. No score. Sox and Yanks. Hamilton, Narvaez, and Roman after this in the Shaws and Star Market, WEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Getting on the network America relies on is easy when you come into your local Verizon store. Come check out their latest deals on phones, accessories, and so much more. From shopping to support and everything in between, it's your one-stop shop to get it all. And when you switch to Verizon, you choose what goes into your unlimited plan and save on what you need. There's never been a better time to switch to the network America relies on. Visit your local Verizon store to speak with a rep and save big today.
So, I made the new Eggo protein waffles the other day for my kids, and they couldn't believe how good they tasted, or that they were packed with protein. They have the same great Eggo taste we all know and love, plus 20% of your daily protein. They seriously taste amazing. Whether it's part of your breakfast before school or a quick bite before practice, new Eggo protein waffles and pancakes are an easy way to keep everyone happy. Head to your local grocery store to fuel your morning with Eggo protein waffles and pancakes, available at retailers nationwide.
Lowe's knows how to help you save this Labor Day. Right now, get up to 40% off select major appliances. Plus, get an additional 20% off select major appliances, like the GE Profile 4-door refrigerator with dual dispense autofill pitcher. Enjoy filtered water that refills automatically with 2 pouring options. Save on the latest from GE Profile this Labor Day at Lowe's. See associate for more details. Selections vary by location. While supplies last, exclusions apply. Valid 8/21 through 9/10.
United Healthcare nurse Crystal checked in on a patient.
We do a routine call after surgery, and I could tell in her voice that she was struggling.
Crystal knew she needed help.
I knew that this is very serious. This is like septic. This is life-threatening.
And she knew just what to do.
And I called the hospital and said, she's coming in. Here are her labs.
And got her the help she needed.
I see my role at United Healthcare as a life-saving role.
Hear more stories like Crystal's at UHC.com. Benefits, features, and/or devices vary by plan area. Limitation and exclusions apply.
Jones and Keefe.
Weekdays 10 to 2.
Now back to the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
We go to the third inning. Hamilton back out there with a fresh count. I stole another pitch from Mike and misses outside to David Hamilton. 1-0, a new count, a new inning, and new hope as Mike Monaco comes to the mic.
Yeah, after Cedon Rafaela was thrown out at second base by Austin Wells when Hammy was up last inning. 1-0 is outside. 2-0 from Will Warren with no score, third inning. Game 3 of this 4-game series in the Bronx. Hamilton, Narvaez, and then the leadoff man Roman Anthony in the Herb Chambers batting order. Warren out of the stretch deals, and Hamilton takes a strike, bottom of the zone. The Herb Chambers batting order sponsored by Herb Chambers Ford of Braintree and Westboro. Hamilton called up on Thursday from AAA Worcester for his third stint with the Sox this year. 2-1 pitch. Hamilton swings and he lifts it foul behind the plate. 2-2. Hamilton came off the bench. The ball found him immediately at second base, and he made a fine sliding play to his left, right on the cut of the outfield grass to begin the ninth inning. 2-2. Hamilton swings and misses and strikes out on a really good changeup, diving down and away from Will Warren. It's a strikeout to begin the top of the third, and there's one away for Carlos Narvaez. Third inning is brought to you by Citgo. Here's a club you'll want to get into. Club Citgo. Download the Club Citgo app now and instantly save 23 cents per gallon on your first fill-up. Second K for Warren, and here's Narvaez. First pitch. Takes inside, ball 1. 10 home runs and a .718 OPS for Carlos Narvaez. 0 for his last 7. Righty on righty against Will Warren, who's 1-0. Swung on it, line into right field. A base hit for Carlos Narvaez. That is vintage, using an inside-out stroke the opposite way, a field he is comfortable using. And he's got a 1-out single, and the Red Sox have their second base hit as the lineup turns over with no score in the third. Well, Connor Wong was productive for the Red Sox and drove in the only run of the game last night. And now Narvaez gets aboard for Roman Anthony. Told you he has punched out in 4 of his last 5 plate appearances. First pitch, he swings and misses, gets back-footed by another gnarly breaking ball from Will Warren. 0-1. It's the pitch that Roman struck out on to begin this ball game here today. No score, third inning, completely sunny in the Bronx. 0-1. Anthony takes down a ball and a strike as Warren tried a changeup. Light breeze rippling through, blowing out right to left. Stadium is mostly packed here for game 3. The 1-1 down with a fastball at 94. 2-1 on patient Roman Anthony. We told you he was a little bit under the weather yesterday. Alex Cora said, I don't know if he's feeling better necessarily today, but we need him in the outfield. So Roman's in right. 2-1. He swings and he bounces it foul right at home plate. 2-2.
Well, we've seen him enough. I'm willing to just fully say he's not right. I mean, and it's health. I mean, after that home run, he just has not looked himself. But they cannot in this stretch afford to rest him. I think maybe, with Rodon on the mound tomorrow, that's possible.
But it is a long stretch of games in a row here for the Red Sox. So yeah, maybe they need to pick a spot tomorrow. But he is in the leadoff spot as usual and in right. Man at first, 1 out, 3rd inning. And Warren spins and throws to first, checking on Narvaez. But what a day it was in the opener for Roman Anthony. 2-run home run in the 9th inning, like Will told you. The 3 RBIs plus a walk in his first time playing here at Yankee Stadium. 2-2 is up high, full count above the helmet of Roman Anthony. And Warren trying to find the command.
Pretty cool that he and Marcelo both homered in their first ever game at Yankee Stadium.
Meyer was telling Roman Anthony what it was like to play here. Roman Anthony was telling Alex Bregman what it's like to play in this rivalry.
Yeah.
3-2. Swinging a line drive in the right center field. A base hit over second from Roman Anthony. Narvaez bolts first to third on Stanton and gets there without a throw, standing up. Back-to-back singles for the Red Sox here in the 3rd inning, and they've got him at the corners with 1 out. And Narvaez did not hesitate around second, just running in the face of Giancarlo Stanton. And now they're at the corners for Alex Bregman.
I mean, that was a pathetic throw, just lobbed in. I guess they figured they didn't have a chance, but Narvaez, he just said, I'm going no matter what. I think they probably do that with Judge out there, or even Bellinger.
I agree with you. That ball was smashed again by Anthony. 110 miles an hour off his bat. And with no score in the 3rd, here's Alex Bregman. Grounded out to 3rd his first time. Righty, first pitch. Breaking ball up high, ball 1. And a bad miss from Will Warren, who wants a new baseball. Bregman 3 hits in each of the first 2 games of this series. Said after the game last night that actually his best swing, his best contact was, well, not a hit for him. Flew out to deep left center field in the 7th after 3 straight singles. 1-0. Breaking ball misses down and in. 2-0 on Alex Bregman. And now the Red Sox are really trying to jump on Will Warren. Catcher Austin Wells will stroll out slowly to the mound and talks things over, joined by first baseman Paul Goldschmidt. Well, gives us a chance to check in on the New England Chevy dealers question of the day. Together we drive. It's at Sox Booth on Twitter, and the question is as follows. Which of these players is the top Yankees villain of all time to Red Sox fans? You can head to at Sox Booth on Twitter to submit your vote. And the options are Bucky Dent, Aaron Boone, A-Rod, or Jeter. We'll check in the 7th inning with the results of the poll. Aaron Boone looks on from the Yankees' first base dugout. With the Red Sox threatening here in the 3rd. No score, and runners at the corners with 1 down. 2-0 on Alex Bregman after the mound visit. Narvaez at 3rd, Anthony at 1st. The kick and the pitch. Bregman takes a fastball for a strike, up and in, 2-1. Warren peers in. He's got his sign. Now he brings the ball into the mitt, chest high. 2-1. Up and in, and Bregman turns out of the way, left shoulder back behind him. 3-1. You got Jarren Duran on deck. And again, lefties have had so much more success against Will Warren, who does not have his command here in the 3rd. At the corners, 3-1. Swing and a pop-up from Bregman. Behind home plate, and this one will get toward the netting and off the padding and not caught by Austin Wells. Got right up to the ledge, and Wells went basket style, and it dropped down right beside his glove.
That's a huge break. He's got to make that catch. I get it. It's a tough sun field, but he just gave up on it. It's in play. It doesn't hit the net. What a huge break.
He looked off toward his first base dugout and smiled, and now squats in front of home plate. Obviously frustrated with himself, and you just gave new life to Alex Bregman. Red Sox trying to make it hurt right here. Third inning, no score, runners at the corners. 3 balls and 2 strikes on Alex Bregman. Warren comes set, kicks and fires. Inside, ball 4, and the bases are loaded. So a patient approach again pays off for the Red Sox. Driving up the pitch count of Will Warren, and they've got the bases loaded for Jarren Duran.
Well, it's been their kryptonite. I mean, really, anything but bases loaded. But no time like the present to just cash it, and you feel like you got to get a couple here.
And here is Duran, who walked his first time. So many times in the last week, the Red Sox have had the bases loaded. First pitch. Breaking ball curls to the bottom of the zone for a strike, 0-1. Narvaez, Anthony, and Bregman been aboard, third to first for the Red Sox. Infield plays the pull. 0-1. Durant swings and he lifts it foul. Out of play, third base side, 0-2. Got a fastball there from Will Warren, the middle of the plate. Trevor Story's on deck. He hit one sharply his first time.
Sox are 0 for their last 8 with bases loaded. Got to find a way to get Narvaez home here.
So many chances against the Orioles on Tuesday and in the opener here on Thursday. Loaded up, 1 out in the third. 0-2. Swing and a miss, strike 3. Durant strikes out on a curveball near the dirt, and there's 2 away for the Sox. Good curveball again from Will Warren. His third strikeout, and now it's up to Trevor Story. Told you Story swung it well his first time against Will Warren here today. Roped the ball to right. Turned around a fastball at 106 off his bat. Bases loaded. First pitch. It's outside, ball 1 with a fastball not close. Trevor's been so steady for the Red Sox. 19 home runs, 79 driven in for everyday Trevor Story. The 1-0. Breaking ball swung on and lined into left field. A base hit. Trevor Story drops toward the line, rolls into the corner. Narvaez and Anthony score, and the Red Sox lead in the third. 2-run double Trevor Story, and there's the big hit with the bases loaded for the Red Sox. A long time coming, and it's Story who comes through with 2 more RBIs, up to 81 on his season. Bregman stopped at third, Story's at second, and that is cathartic.
He kills the Yankees. I mean, he's just been on fire against New York lately. And just a huge exhale. And the whole offense and Garrett Crochet and everybody, that just feels so good for everyone to get the big hit at last with the bases loaded.
It was a breaking ball that hung, and Trevor Story deposited that on a looping line drive down the left field line. Matt Blake, the pitching coach, visits Will Warren and the battery with Austin Wells right now in a laborious third inning for Warren. I mean, it was 24 pitches through 2 innings, 24 alone here in the third, and this is so similar to what the Red Sox did last night when Max Fried got off to a comfortable start the first 2 innings, but then really made him work in the third. And today they cash in.
That is his 5th extra base hit and 10 runs batted in his last 8 against the Yankees.
And now second and third for Nathaniel Lowe. First pitch outside, ball 1. Story has loved going up against the Yankees here in this rivalry. So you got Bregman at third, Story at second, and Lowe, who grounded gently to first his first time. The 1-0. He swings and pops it foul behind the plate. A ball and a strike. 2-0 Red Sox third inning here in the Bronx. Warren comes set. He straightens up on the mound. The 1-1. Lowe takes high, 2-1.
How about 81 runs batted in for Trevor Story?
I mean, he has a genuine case for 100 RBIs this year. He's been so smooth defensively as well. Made a couple more nice plays on double play balls last night. And he drives in two here. 2-1. Lowe swings and he fouls it back to the screen on a heater away, 2-2.
I love the ball he hit to left center field last night, Mike. I think that's going to play so well at Fenway. He's going to help this tough team he already has.
He said last night after the game, it is refreshing to be with the Red Sox. Every night you've got a chance to play in a big game. 2-2. Takes high, full count.
Warren is wobbly in this inning.
Just has not had the same command he had the first two innings. Next pitch will be his 30th here in the third. Red Sox up 2-0. Second and third, 2 outs. 3-2. Down and in, ball 4. Tried a breaking ball on a 3-2. Didn't get the chase from Lowe. And the Red Sox have the bases loaded again and will send an 8th batter to the plate here in the third inning.
To me, that looked pretty clear that he wanted to face Yoshida more than Lowe. I mean, and with the way they've looked and gone, I understand that. Massa did rip a hit his first time.
Yeah, he singled to center. Lined one on the screws on a pitch down. A fastball his first time. Loaded up. First pitch. Massa swings, lines it towards second. Off the glove of Caballero, who recovers, picks it up, and throws out Yoshida at first. And the inning's over. The Red Sox leave the bases loaded, but they get 2 thanks to Trevor Story. 2.5 in the books, and it's the Sox 2 and the Yankees nothing on the Shaw's and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
I don't mean to interrupt your meal, but I love Geico's fast and friendly claim service.
Well, that's how Geico gets 97% customer satisfaction.
Yeah. I'll let you get back to your food.
So are you just going to watch me eat?
Get more than just savings. Get more with Geico.
You've got burgers on the grill, ribs dripping in sauce, corn with a little char. Yeah, it's go time. Now crack open an ice-cold Pepsi. That first sip, boom! Flavor level unlocked. Every bite hits harder, every spice sings louder, every smoky note bolder. So fire up the grill and grab a Pepsi, because food doesn't just need a beverage. Food deserves Pepsi.
Most people would rather assemble a 300-piece cabinet than search for insurance. That's why the Zebra searches for you, comparing over 100 insurance companies to find savings no one else can. Compare today at thezebra.com.
At some health systems, cancer care can make you feel like a number. At South Coast Health Cancer Care, you're more than a diagnosis. We offer the most advanced treatments and the latest surgical advancements, led by a connected team of experts who not only see your cancer, but all of you. Because healing isn't just medicine, it's compassion, it's connection, it's care that knows your story and walks along with you. We are South Coast Health Cancer Care. Visit southcoast.org/cancercare.
You're listening to the Shaw's and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
2-run lead for Garrett Crochet to the bottom of the third, and his first pitch is strike 1 to Paul Goldschmidt. 2-run double Trevor Story, and now Crochet's got the lead in game 3 of 4 here in the Bronx. Crochet flutters the glove, brings it up toward the face, winds, and is 0-1 inside. Ball and a strike on Goldschmidt, who struck out his first time on a good sweeper from Garrett Crochet, who struck out the side in the first inning. He's up to 199 strikeouts. 1-1. Swinging a foul right at home plate. 1-2 on Goldschmidt. Crochet has just been awesome all season. He's trying to pile up number 200 right here. Off the third base side of the rubber, the 1-2 up and away. 2 balls and 2 strikes as he went to a changeup there to Paul Goldschmidt. Goldschmidt, Judge, and Bellinger for the Yankees in the third. In the Herb Chambers batting order, Garrett Crochet peers in. He winds. 2-2. Swinging a foul off of Goldschmidt in the right-hand box on a back foot breaking ball. Beth Israel Deaconess Medical Center is the official hospital of the Red Sox, providing first aid at Fenway and supporting Red Sox scholars. Learn more at bidmc.org. Garrett Crochet peers in at Carlos Narvaez. Now he winds at his 2-2. Swinging a line drive on a hop to third. Bregman dives, gobbles, shuffles, throws to first in time. One away. Alex Bregman flashes the leather to his left and takes a hit away from Paul Goldschmidt. And there's one gone in the third. Let's pause 10 seconds for station ID on the Shaw's and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
From the WEEI studios, 93.7 WEEI FM and HD1, Lawrence, Boston. Always live on the free Odyssey app.
First pitch to Aaron Judge misses inside ball one after a fine play by Alex Bregman. Red Sox up 2-0 on the Yankees in the third. The 1-0. Judge takes a strike. Change up on the outside part of the plate, 1-1.
How cool would it be to get Judge for 200?
After Crochet has already struck out Judge on 99 up the ladder today as well. Garrett winds in the 1-1. Swinging a hot shot foul. Down by the third base coach's box, 1-2, and maybe Crochet gets it right here. So dominant all season long in his first year with the Red Sox. Came in with 196 strikeouts, second most in the AL. 3 in the first, and now a 1-2 to Judge. Swinging a fly ball pulled down the left field line toward the corner. Duran races over. It lands foul just to the left of the chalk. Takes one hop over and out of play. And it's still 1-2 on Aaron Judge. I mean, it's so impressive looking at the head-to-head numbers between Garrett Crochet and Tarek Skubal. Separated by 4 in strikeouts coming in. The exact same number of innings, 159 and a third for both coming into today. And the ERA is very close as well. Well, here you go. 1 out, base is empty. Another 2-strike pitch. Judge swings and misses and strikes out. Gets away from Narvaez. He picks it up, throws to first, caps the K, and there's 200 on the season for Garrett Crochet. He gets it by striking out Aaron Judge. Carlos Narvaez flashes a smile on a beautiful pitch, diving down and in for number 200.
Get that thing into the clubhouse. That is so cool.
What a season it's been for Garrett Crochet. Piles up number 200 on August 23rd in a Cy Young caliber season. And now Cody Bellinger, left on left, first pitch. Fastball misses inside, ball one.
209 strikeouts last year in 146 innings. Crochet.
Goes into the windup, the 1-0. That misses down. 2-0 from Crochet to Bellinger.
So not exactly the same pace, but that's by design. He's wanted to dial it back a little bit, save himself, go longer, throw more innings, make more starts.
Pitching with a 2-0 lead here in the bottom of the third in the Bronx. 2-0. Bellinger takes down. Another fastball that misses. 3-0. How about this company as well for Garrett Crochet? He reaches 200 plus in his first 26 outings in a season. And for the Red Sox, that company is elite. Garrett winds 3-0. Bellinger takes a strike at 98, 3-1. Chris Sale, Pedro, and Roger Clemens to get to 200 that quickly for the Sox in a season. 3-1. Bellinger swings and bounces it foul. First base line, full count.
Yeah, that's okay company to keep, I guess. And by the way, he might have another special milestone today. He's got a chance with 6 more to have 500 career strikeouts.
Could be a special day for him. 3-2. Bellinger swings and pops it foul over the Sox third base dugout. Still 3-2. He's just a horse in every way. You know you're going to get length. Stop streaks, starts streaks. He's done it all for the Red Sox. Base is empty, 2 outs, and a 3-2 is just outside ball 4. No, they're going to ring him up. Late call from Carlos Torres. Bellinger doesn't like it. It's another strikeout for Garrett Crochet, who peers in at Bellinger, who slams his helmet. And back-to-back Ks for Garrett Crochet and the bottom of the third inning.
He hadn't primed the pump to start the lawnmower. A little late for Carlos. Take it all the same.
After 3 in the Bronx, 2-0 Red Sox on the Shaw's and Star Market. WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
You've got taco night on the table. Seasoned meat, warm tortillas, all the fixings. Now reach for a cold, fizzy Pepsi. Suddenly, dinner goes from pretty good to, whoa, that crisp cola snap that elevates every bite. Bold flavor, meet bold taste. Because this isn't just dinner. Food deserves Pepsi.
So, I was just parking my car, and then I saw you. The gecko. Huge fan.
I'm always honored to meet fans out in the wild.
The honor is mine. I just love being able to file a claim in under 2 minutes with the Geico app.
Well, the Geico app is top-notch.
I know you get asked this all the time, but could you sign it?
Sign what? The app? Yeah, sure.
Oh, that means so much. Oh, it rubbed off the screen when I touched it. Could you sign it again?
Anything to help, I suppose.
You're the best.
Get more than just savings. Get more with Geico.
You know that Big Bargain detergent jug is 80% water, right? It doesn't clean as well.
80% water? I thought I was getting a better deal because it's so big.
If you want a better clean, Tide Pods are only 12% water. The rest is pure, concentrated cleaning ingredients.
Oh, let me make an announcement.
Attention shoppers, if you want a real deal, try Tide Pods.
Stop paying for watered-down detergents. Pay for clean. If it's gotta be clean, it's gotta be Tide Pods. Water content based on the leading bargain liquid detergent.
Hart, Fitzy, and Johnson.
Weekdays, 2 to 6.
Now back to the Shaw's and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
5 strikeouts through 3 shutout innings for Garrett Crochet, and the Red Sox are up 2-0 on the Yankees as we start the 4th. Cedar Rafaela strokes the first pitch into deep center. Grisham bolts back, and it's over his head. Hops off the warning track and over the wall for an automatic double to straightaway center for Cedar. He goes first pitch swinging against Will Warren. He hits the turbulence celebration at second. Tags a double, his 26th of the season to straightaway center.
Long overdue. I love the aggression early. That thing was just smoked. It just kept back spinning out.
107 off the bat of Cedar, who had a good-looking swing last night as well. Finally unlocked some results. And now David Hamilton, first pitch, swinging a ground ball. Left side into left field, a base hit. Rafaela gets a stop sign at third on a single into left from David Hamilton. 2 pitches, 2 hits for the Red Sox, looking to pile on here in the 4th inning.
They're about to make a statement, it feels like, Mike. They have in the first 2 games. They have figured Warren out. And I think, Warren was so erratic in the last inning. I think he's trying to get ahead in counts. The Red Sox, I love their approach. They're ready for it.
They jump right on his first 2 pitches of the 4th after a 31-pitch 3rd inning. Red Sox up 2-0, and here's Carlos Narvaez, who had a hit as well his first time, the opposite way. Righty, first pitch. And Narvaez takes a strike. Yeah, 91 right down the middle of the plate with Warren taking something off.
I was standing next to Lou when Carlos came up and he said, I was rewatching one of my at-bats, and you said, for me, the answers are always the other way. You're so right.
We've seen that time and time again this year. The 0-1 is outside, a ball and a strike from Warren.
So he battles it, right? I mean, right-handed hitters, you want to pull off, launch. He said, when I'm at my best, that shoulder stays back, and I'm going the other way.
He's got Hamilton at first and Rafaela at third. Sox by 2 in the 4th. Will Warren's 1-1. Swinging a foul back from Narvaez, 1-2 on a fastball at 93.
I found it very interesting right there. Jose David Flores almost like pulled Hamilton back to the bag as if to say, hey, buddy, I got something extra for you. I mean, you would not believe the amount of prep that he does. He watches every pitch, every guy throws. He knows when to run, when not to. This would be a good spot, especially a 2-strike count. Avoid the double play in case Carlos beats one into the ground. And David is such a cheat code on the bases, it's never a bad idea for him to go.
Especially with the big bats coming up. Nobody out. And after Narvaez, it's Roman Anthony and Alex Bregman. 1-2. Comes up and in and hits Narvaez. Looks like on the right hand. He flexes out his hand, squats down, angrily rips off all his gear. and now sheds the batting gloves, and the training staff and Alex Cora will come out and look at him.
Maybe right on the right elbow, kind of like the funny bone, you know?
It was up and in.
Hard to say. Maybe the fingers. He might have glanced his right pinky, maybe?
Hard to tell exactly where. It's a sinker that kept running in, but good to see Narvaez is running down to first base and says he's okay without much of a discussion.
Have you ever seen a team with more chances with the bases loaded in a 4-game stretch than this one?
How about this week? Tuesday against the Orioles, and then these 3 games here in the Bronx. They are loaded for Roman Anthony. Already his 3rd trip to the plate here in the 4th. Sox up 2. First pitch. He swings and he pops it foul. Third base seats, 0-1.
Yep, new plan. I mean, this 3rd time through, the end of the 2nd, the beginning of the 3rd, they're going.
Roman struck out on a curveball his first time, then scalded a single at 110 off his bat to right center in the 3rd. Another look at Will Warren. Base is loaded, 0-1. Swing and a foul right at home plate on a fastball middle, and it's 0-2.
Yeah, he's just not right. I mean, you can say it plainly. He did rip that ball into right field his last time, but just a tick off. How big a spot is this to put a big number up?
And the Yankees get the low slot veteran left-hander Tim Hill up and working in their bullpen in right center here at Yankee Stadium. Rafaela, Hamilton, and Narvaez aboard. Nobody out in the top of the 4th inning. 0-2 on Roman Anthony. The pitch, swinging a high fly ball in the air to center. Grisham goes back. He spins around in front of the track. He makes the catch for the first out. Rafaela tags and scores easily. All runners move up. It's a deep sac fly from Roman Anthony, and it makes it 3-0 Red Sox, and very productive from the 21-year-old.
I would say in an 0-2 count to hit it that deep. And by the way, great backside base running by Narvaez, too. That was hit so well that Carlos got there easily.
There's a pitch above the zone, and Roman struck it well. And now the infield comes in for Alex Bregman. 2nd and 3rd for the Sox. First pitch. He swings, hammers it in the air. Left center field and deep. Bellinger goes back, battles the sun, reaches up and makes the catch on the track. Hamilton tags and scores from 3rd. Back-to-back sac flies on consecutive pitches. And the Red Sox make it a 4-0 lead here in the 4th inning in the Bronx.
It's beautiful. I mean, it's not always the bases clearing double. When you get the bases loaded, nobody out, great base running, 2 productive swings, and they double the lead.
Narvaez tagged up from 2nd, moved to 3rd as well, and back-to-back sac flies from the 2 best Red Sox bats. And now Narvaez at 3rd for Jarren Duran. First pitch. Duran takes a strike, center cut with a fastball at 93.
You know how badly he wants to join the action here. He's been struggling in New York. He just wants to kick it into 5th gear on the bases, I feel like. Jarren
bends back in the left hand of the box. 0-1. Takes down 1-1.
How about the patience in this game, too? I mean, Bregman and Lowe and all the walks.
And 2 days in a row where it really turned for the Red Sox offense in the 3rd inning. Alex Cora was pleased to get Max Fried out after 6 innings when he looked sharp, especially the first 2 innings. Man at 3rd, the 1-1. Durant swings and he bounces it gently towards 2nd. Caballero approaches gloves, underhand flip to 1st, barely in time to get Durant. And the inning's over. But the Red Sox add on with 2 more in the top of the 4th. And through 3.5 in the Bronx, they lead the Yankees 4-0 on the Shaw's and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
You've got burgers on the grill, ribs dripping in sauce, corn with a little char. Yeah, it's go time. Now crack open an ice-cold Pepsi. That first sip, boom, flavor level unlocked. Every bite hits harder, every spice sings louder, every smoky note bolder. So fire up the grill and grab a Pepsi, because food doesn't just need a beverage. Food deserves Pepsi.
I don't mean to interrupt your meal, but I love Geico's fast and friendly claim service.
Well, that's how Geico gets 97% customer satisfaction.
Yeah, I'll let you get back to your food.
So are you just going to watch me eat?
Get more than just savings. Get more with Geico.
At some health systems, cancer care can make you feel like a number. At South Coast Health Cancer Care, you're more than a diagnosis. We offer the most advanced treatments and the latest surgical advancements, led by a connected team of experts who not only see your cancer, but all of you. Because healing isn't just medicine, it's compassion, it's connection, it's care that knows your story and walks along with you. We are South Coast Health Cancer Care. Visit southcoast.org/cancercare.
This is the story of the one. As a safety manager at a manufacturing plant, he does everything he can to keep his coworkers safe. From finding ways to reduce risks to keeping safety supplies in stock. And for that, he relies on Grainger. Grainger offers a broad range of quality products and next-day delivery, so he can always play it safe. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Hey, it's Garrett Crochet from the Boston Red Sox. You're listening to WEEI, available anytime for free on the Odyssey app. That's AUDACY.
It's a crochet day in the Bronx. We go to the bottom of the fourth. Sox up 4-0 in his first pitch to Giancarlo Stanton is lifted high and deep in the air to right center. Back to the wall, and that ball is gone. Just over the navy blue fence in right center, out of the reach of a jumping Cedar Rafaela, and Giancarlo Stanton stays scorching. Solo shot, and it's 4-1 Red Sox in the bottom of the fourth.
I thought Cedar might have pulled that thing back. I mean, he was on a great course, but just out of his reach. Will happen. Solo homers, pitch to the score. You got a 4-run lead. Stanton is ridiculous. I've never seen somebody who can do that when so flat-footed and actually kind of without even clearing his hips.
It can look effortless. Now Ahmed Rosario takes strike one with a fastball. 4 home runs in the last 5 games for Stanton.
Amazing.
Crochet's 0-1. Rosario takes down and in 1-1.
And yet they're so home run dependent. I mean, you'll take the solo shots.
Those aren't going to burn you. Garrett Crochet would tell you that, and has this year. Fourth inning is brought to you by Cars for Kids, the easiest way to get rid of your old car. Carsforkids.com with a K. The 1-1. Rosario swings and misses 1-2 on a cutter.
So now hunker down time, right? I mean, I think that'll wake Crochet up a little bit, fire him up even a little bit more. I expect his best stuff right now.
It was 47 pitches through 3. Now here in the fourth, 1-2. This is outside, 2-2 with a sweeper. Had the 110th pitch as well, brought to you by 110 Grill. Gluten-free dining done right. 110 Grill, proud to be an official partner of the WEEI Red Sox radio network. Crochet's 2-2, swinging a foul right at home plate. We rattled off all his stats and where he slots against Tarek Skubal. Our league leaders and who's circling the drain, presented by Drains by James. Now up to 201 strikeouts, most in the American League. Crochet's 2-2. Swinging a line drive toward first. Over low, it lands fair. Down the right field line for Rosario. Caroms off the sidewall. Anthony pounces, and that keeps Ahmed Rosario to a single here with nobody out in the bottom of the fourth inning. Trent Grisham coming up. Drains by James, Eastern Mass's leader in residential and commercial drain cleaning and pipelining at drainsbyjames.com. At Drains by James, they give a poop about your pipes. Seems like a good time for a visit from Carlos Narvaez to talk things over with Garrett Crochet. Home run and then a single with 2 strikes from Ahmed Rosario. The video board begs the fans here at Yankee Stadium to get louder as they flash that all across here on this Saturday afternoon. Here's Grisham, who rolled the ball to second into a fielder's choice his first time. Red Sox up 4-1, bottom of the fourth inning. They've already won the first 2 games in this 4-game series. First pitch is in for a strike with a cutter at 90 miles an hour down the heart of the plate to the man with the beefy mustache in Trent Grisham. Thick sunglasses on as well. No batting gloves for Grisham. And the left-hand box. Crochet sets 0-1. Swinging a pop-up foul that drifts off beyond the Red Sox third base dugout. 0-2. Pitch count very manageable, like we said, for Garrett Crochet. Would love to give the Red Sox length anytime, but especially today on a day where you don't expect to have likely Garrett Whitlock and Aroldis Chapman, who've each worked the first 2 games of this series. 4-1 Red Sox in the 4th. 0-2 is strike 3 called on the outside part of the plate. 99 painted away from the left-hand hitting Grisham. 6th strikeout for Garrett Crochet, and there's 1 away in the 4th. I mean, that is just pinpoint. Ripping a fastball at 99 to the glove side from Garrett Crochet. Similar spot to where he got Bellinger last inning. Now Anthony Volpe. First pitch, he squares, bunts it right back to the mound. Crochet gobbles, he spins and goes to first with it. Thought about second, but he'll take the sure thing. Volpe's retired, Rosario to second, and there's 2 away.
What in the world is going on with Anthony Volpe? I mean, he's just in such an offensive line. I mean, clearly he's trying to not bunt it right back to the pitcher, but that's an awful play. What is he doing in this series?
I mean, Crochet easily could have gone to second there. I mean, certainly could have made it close on Rosario. Probably would have got him on a bunt that just came right back to Crochet. Now Jose Caballero, who walked his first time. First pitch, and it's a breaking ball in for a strike. 0-1 from Garrett Crochet. Check in on the Subaru of New England scoreboard as well. There's a lot to love about a brand new Subaru. Find yours at SubaruofNewEngland.com. The pitch is outside with a fastball 1-1. Nobody else in action yet. The Blue Jays are at the Marlins at 4 o'clock with Jose Barrios on the mound. Royals at the Tigers. Michael Wacha against Chris Paddock at 6 Eastern. Man at second. 2 outs in the 4th. The 1-1. Check swing on a pitch down. And on appeal to first, no swing. According to Charlie Ramos, said it's 2-1.
Hey, you finally hit a homer. You get a base hit. Yeah, you get a strikeout, 1 down, but he's a little wobbly, and you give him the second out?
Quickly, too. Keeping the pitch count very manageable for Crochet. His 2-1 is just up and away. 3-1. Try to cutter on the back door and miss.
Like, to me, that speaks to a guy who's absolutely mentally shaken. That you cannot be that way in this town. No way.
Volpe got booed again last night. 3-1. Swinging a line drive towards second on a short hop. Hamilton picks, spins, and throws out Caballero at first. Inning over. 2 nights in a row. Some fine defense from David Hamilton. And the bottom of the 4th comes to a close. The Yankees get 1. The Red Sox lead it 4-1 to the 5th in the Bronx on the Shaw's and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Getting on the network America relies on is easy when you come into your local Verizon store. Come check out their latest deals on phones, accessories, and so much more. From shopping to support and everything in between, it's your one-stop shop to get it all. And when you switch to Verizon, you choose what goes into your unlimited plan and save on what you need. There's never been a better time to switch to the network America relies on. Visit your local Verizon store to speak with a rep and save big today.
Progressive knows you've got enough to worry about in life.
Hi, it's your life again. Feel like another year is just slipping away? Yeah, remember all those New Year's resolutions you made? You still haven't finished the first book. Just 19 more to go. I mean, if we're being honest, it wasn't a very realistic goal. Have you ever considered that you intentionally self-sabotage? So what's that about?
So let Progressive protect your home and auto, because you've got enough to worry about. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company affiliates and other insurers not available in all states.
Lowe's has the Labor Day deals you need to give your home a new look. Buy one, get one free select interior paint via Visa gift card rebate. Then, add the final touch with 2 for $8 on select 2.5 or 3-quart mums. Refresh your home and save big while doing it. Lowe's, we help, you save. Valid through 9/3. Mums offer in-store only. Selection varies by location. While supplies last. More terms and restrictions apply. See Lowe's.com/rebates for details.
You've got burgers on the grill, ribs dripping in sauce, corn with a little char. Yeah, it's go time. Now crack open an ice-cold Pepsi. That first sip, boom, flavor level unlocked. Every bite hits harder, every spice sings louder, every smoky note bolder. So fire up the grill and grab a Pepsi, because food doesn't just need a beverage. Food deserves Pepsi.
The Christian Arcand Show, weekday afternoons starting at 6. Now back to the Shaws and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Trevor Story swings to the first pitch, drives it deep to right field. Goodbye! Trevor Story into the seats in right. A solo blast. And it is 5-1 Red Sox. TS10, the 2-run hit with the bases loaded. And now a solo shot. How about his 20th home run? And it comes at Yankee Stadium, of all places.
He looks so good. I mean, even his first AB, a line out to right, that ball was scalded. And this time, you said it, I mean, connects on his 20th home run, takes a fastball that is middle at 92. And Trevor Story knows what to do with that. Beautiful swing to the short porch in right. And the Red Sox look awesome against Will Warren offensively.
Well, we're going to pull up some stuff on guys who've got 4 2020 seasons, home runs, and steals. He is in utterly elite company with that. And now you look at the numbers as Aaron Boone's going to come out and take Warren out of the game. I mean, Story now with 3 RBIs today, 82 for the season, 20 homers. He's a perfect 22 for 22 in steals, 21 doubles. I mean, he's now scored 72 runs. Just a phenomenal bounce-back season. And he has catapulted the Red Sox here today to a 4-run lead. Awesome. Red Sox take advantage of the stadium. They get Crochet back out ahead by 4. Pitching change. Warren is done in the 5th. 5-1 Sox. By the way, the code word of the game is intentional walk. They might think about that with Story going forward. Intentional walk. Enter your code word in the member portal today to claim your points. 4-run Sox. It is a beautiful weekend so far in New York. Go to the bullpen after this. The bullpen report and also this pitching change and slowdown of the action brought to you by Iservan. 5-1 in the Bronx on the Shaws and Star Market. WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
This call to the bullpen gives you a chance to check out all the great Ford SUV offers at buyfordnow.com. You'll find special deals on the award-winning Ford SUV lineup that you won't see advertised anyplace else. Whether you plan to buy from your Ford dealer's inventory or custom order your new SUV, visit buyfordnow.com and see how much you can save. And then see your New England Ford dealers for your new SUV.
Arbella Insurance has been doing business in the New England community for over 35 years. They're your friends, your neighbors, and fellow Boston fans. They do the wave at the ballpark together and get stuck in the same Sturo Drive traffic. At Arbella, being your neighbor helps them provide you with the coverage you need to drive, live, or run a business in this part of the country we call home. Arbella, here for Boston fans, here for good.
Tim Hill, the lefty, is on. But maybe one hitter too late. Story launches into the seats in right field. Nathaniel Lowe will be allowed to face him, which makes all the sense in the world with a 4-run lead. Hill will not be in the game for long. And it is all Sox in the Bronx. What a beautiful, beautiful thing that is. Trevor Story is joining elite company with 4 2020 seasons. Nathaniel Lowe takes the sinker inside for strike 1.
Yeah, it is a who's who of players. There are 38 guys before Story who have 4 2020 seasons, and they're all studs.
Here's the 0-1. Line drive on the ground into left field, a base hit. Let him face the lefty, let him face anybody. Lowe stays hot. He's laughing, doing the turbulent airplane over at first base, and the hits keep coming.
I think he's fitting in quite well and likes where he is, even against that funky slot of Hill. Serving one the opposite way, beautifully done by Lowe. But yeah, Barry Bonds, 10 2020 seasons, 10 for Bobby Bonds too.
Here is Masataka, who's had a good-looking day at the plate. He takes strike one. Julio Rodriguez did it in the first 4 seasons of his career. Rosarena, Jose Ramirez, 0-1 is outside. Who else has the most of them?
Bobby Abreu has 9 2020 seasons. Jose Ramirez and Carlos Beltran and Eric Davis with 7 each.
1-1. Ground ball on the left side. It is backhanded awkwardly by Rosario. Throws to second and over to first in time. That was very close. Massa about the only Red Sox runner. They could have doubled off. They do. And a twin killer will bring up Cedon. Bobby Abreu is an awesome hitter. Awesome.
He really was. Only a 2-time All-Star.
Surprising. It is such a rare combo to have that power and that speed. And really, some of the all-time greats have had it. Here's Cedon. Pitch. Strike on the outside corner. You know, one of the names that surprises me on all those lists, because you forget the younger version of him. Here's a pitch to Cedon, and that one misses just inside, and it's 1-1. I do remember that Alfonso Soriano had a ton of those years. He was a great young Yankee. The 1-1, Cedon swings and misses. I think Rafaela kind of triggered everything in that 4th inning when the Red Sox put up a couple more runs by just swinging at the first pitch and ripping one into center field. 1-2. Cedon checks his swing. The fastball inside. 2-2. Subaru of New England scoreboard. Marlins host the Blue Jays at 4:10. Barrios and Junk. Junk was awesome at Fenway Park. 2-2. Chopper on the right side, fielded by the pitcher. Hill flips underhand. Good job by him to clean up the mess. Halfway home at Yankee Stadium, 5-1 Red Sox on the Shaws and Star Market, WEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Getting on the network America relies on is easy when you come into your local Verizon store. Come check out their latest deals on phones, accessories, and so much more. From shopping to support and everything in between, it's your one-stop shop to get it all. And when you switch to Verizon, you choose what goes into your unlimited plan and save on what you need. There's never been a better time to switch to the network America relies on. Visit your local Verizon store to speak with a rep and save big today.
Progressive knows you've got enough to worry about in life.
Hi, it's your life again. Feel like another year is just slipping away. Yeah, remember all those New Year's resolutions you made? You still haven't finished the first book. Just 19 more to go. I mean, if we're being honest, it wasn't a very realistic goal. Have you ever considered that you intentionally self-sabotage? So what's that about?
So let Progressive protect your home and auto, because you've got enough to worry about. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company affiliates and other insurers not available in all states.
Lowe's knows tough jobs call for tougher tools. The new DeWalt Elite Series power tool accessories are built to last for the pro who doesn't stop. With precision fitment, durability, and impact resistance, finishing jobs faster has never been easier. Shop the new DeWalt Elite Series at an everyday low price exclusively at Lowe's. We help, you save.
This sports update is brought to you by Grainger, for the ones who get it done. Find what you need at Grainger.com.
Major League Baseball celebrated their aspiring young talent this weekend in Williamsport, Pennsylvania. On Saturday, the pros came by for a visit and joined in on the fun of sliding down hills on cardboard, interacting with kids, and more. On Sunday, New York and Seattle took the field where New York won the game with a final score of 7-3.
With supplies and solutions for every industry, Grainger has the right product for you. Call, click Grainger.com, or just stop by.
We're right back to the Sox on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Jared Crochet takes them out in the bottom of the 5th inning. 6 strikeouts, and Austin Wells takes strike 1 in the outside corner. Crochet cruising along, 64 pitches thrown. You know he wants to go deep into this game. You know Alex Cora would love that too. 5-1 the score. Pitch in the dirt. Spiked a slider there. Yeah, and it is 1-1. So 200 strikeouts on the season for Mr. Crochet. Pitch, chop foul. Off the hands of Wells, and now it's 1-2. Yeah, perfectly accurate. 202 on the season for Garrett. Shakes off Narvaez, and I guess Wells was not happy, or something happened with him. He steps out. Now Garrett looks sternly into Narvaez and says, yep, that's the one I want. I mean, he just looks like an absolute madman on the mound. Couldn't be more pleasant off the hill. 1-2. Leading off the fifth pitch. Chop foul again. He just wants to go heat. I love it. 98 in on the hands, and it's 1-2.
And it feels like the average fastball velocity has been similar to where it was last time, but it was elevated. I mean, everything has seemingly been 97, 98, 99 here today.
1-2. Deep breath. Crochet throws. Slider just inside. Called strike 3. Can Carlos Torres please pick it up a little bit? I mean, that thing was dotted, and he's not that emphatic vocally either. 7th ticket punched, and it's the first out in the bottom of the 5th inning.
That is a delayed call.
Come on.
To the extreme.
And he does it in front of his own chest, too. I mean, he stands up and waits a few seconds. Here is Paul Goldschmidt. He takes a sinker in there for strike 1.
Tim McClellan was famous for, he would get down on a knee, and he was like 6'6", and only the batter and the catcher would know what his call was.
0-1. He is a little outside. Change up.
His strike call was ha. And so some catchers who were not experienced with this, they thought he would be calling that it was high.
Yeah.
And they wouldn't know the count.
1-1. Here's the pitch. Almost a ha, but outside a changeup, 2-1.
Because part of umpiring or refereeing in basketball, it is like presentation and feel.
Yeah.
And your whole decor out there.
2-1. Ha. On the outside corner. Cutter. I mean, I get it. But, I mean, we're not Lieutenant Drebin in Naked Gun. This is not about the umpire. Let the fans and everybody else know what's going on. 2-2. Chop foul. Enrico Palazzo did not sing the national anthem before the game today. Shea rolling along.
They just showed a replay of the strikeout of Cody Bellinger, and Torres actually just started nodding yes that it was a strike before he even motioned.
That doesn't help anybody.
No.
2-2.
I thought it was ball 4 based on that.
Judge waits on deck. All these at-bats in front of him are big. I mean, it is a 4-run Red Sox lead, but that could change in a hurry if you get somebody aboard ahead of Judge. 2-2. Here's the pitch. Line drive into the middle of the field past Crochet. That was a little scary for a moment. Goldschmidt is impressive. That's a base hit, and he will be aboard for Judge.
He really is so impressive. Just a total pro in every way. Draws so much praise from his teammates, and that was a rocket. You're right. I mean, the pitch beneath the zone, Crochet had to squat down almost into like a catcher setup to get out of the way of 103 coming back at him.
So here's a big spot. You don't want Judge to leave the building here. Pitch. High fly into right field. Anthony back at the wall. Roman waits. He's there. He leaps up and makes the play. Judge just misses that one off the end of the bat. He was trying to go that way. How big is that? And they're 2 away.
Well, that's this short porch in right field here at Yankee Stadium. And on top of that, Roman Anthony, of course, knew out here, was trying to size up how to play it, how much room he had, and he got to the wall. I think his back hit off the wall, and that messed a little bit with his footing, but he still recovered to make the play.
Almost had a Jeffrey Myers situation out there as Cody Bellinger takes the ball outside. That's a good pitch by Crochet. I mean, in any other ballpark, that's just a routine fly ball. Scary here, though. 1-0 to Bellinger. Got to be careful with him, too. A little left on left. The 1-0. Ground ball on the right side, handled by Lowe. He'll step on the bag, and the inning is over. That was one of those moments that could have brought Yankee Stadium to life, but blessedly, it is quiet here. 5-1 Red Sox, sixth inning next on the Shaws and Star Market. WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Getting on the network America relies on is easy when you come into your local Verizon store. Come check out their latest deals on phones, accessories, and so much more. From shopping to support and everything in between, it's your one-stop shop to get it all. And when you switch to Verizon, you choose what goes into your unlimited plan and save on what you need. There's never been a better time to switch to the network America relies on. Visit your local Verizon store to speak with a rep and save big today.
Progressive knows you've got enough to worry about in life.
Hi, it's your life again. Feel like another year is just slipping away. Yeah, remember all those New Year's resolutions you made? You still haven't finished the first book. Just 19 more to go. I mean, if we're being honest, it wasn't a very realistic goal. Have you ever considered that you intentionally self-sabotage? So what's that about?
So let Progressive protect your home and auto, because you've got enough to worry about. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company affiliates and other insurers not available in all states.
Lowe's knows how to help you save this Labor Day. Right now, get up to 40% off select major appliances. Plus, get an additional 20% off select major appliances, like the GE front load washer with ultra fresh vent system and odor block. Shut the door on front loader odor for a clean, fresh wash. Shop GE appliances this Labor Day at Lowe's. See associate for more details. Selections vary by location. While supplies last, exclusions apply. Valid 8/21 through 9/10.
The Greg Hill Show, weekdays, 5:30 to 10.
Now back to the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Sixth inning in New York, Red Sox up 5-1, and David Hamilton leads off by bunting one foul right at home plate on the first pitch he sees from Tim Hill. Paul Blackburn is up in the Yankees bullpen after Hill came on for 10 pitches in the fifth, gave up a single to Nathaniel Lowe, but then the double play ball, and then a comebacker from Cedon. 0-1, Hamilton takes a strike, fastball at 89 from that low slot. 0-2.
How big of the defensive plays, Ben, that Hamilton made today and last night?
Neither one was easy. 0-2. He takes outside, 1-2. Came on in the game defensively last night, made a nice move to his left. And then more of the same from Hamilton here today. The 1-2. He takes strike three called. Fastball down the heart of the plate at 89 miles an hour. Tim Hill's first strikeout, and there's one away for the Sox in the sixth. This copyrighted broadcast is presented by authority of the Boston Red Sox and may not be reproduced or retransmitted in any form. The accounts and descriptions of this game may not be disseminated without the express written consent of WEEI and the Boston Red Sox. So it brings up Carlos Narvaez, who's had a nice day so far offensively. Single and a run scored, and then hit by a pitch. First pitch here is outside ball one to the right hand hitting Narvaez. Sox up 5-1. They got 2 in the third, 2 in the fourth, and 1 in the fifth from Story. 1-0 pitch is a strike. Grabs the inside part of the plate, 1-1. Story's now got 20-20, like we said, but 80 RBIs as well, and that's rare in Red Sox history. The 1-1. Narvaez swings and lines it towards second, off the glove of the jumping second baseman Caballero, and into right center. Narvaez stings a sharp single with one out here in the sixth inning, and the Red Sox flip the lineup over, up 5-1 already. Yeah, you look at Trevor Story's company now. Guys who have gone 20, 20, and 80 RBIs. Yaz, Mookie, Ellsbury. Mookie again. Nomar, John Valentin, a couple of Jackie Jensen seasons. Pedroia and Benintendi, and that's it. Here's Roman Anthony. First pitch. Takes inside ball one.
That's an unbelievable list.
It speaks to the season Trevor Story's had. You pair that with ascending defense, really sturdy defense. It's been a great year. The 1-0. Roman takes a strike. His fourth trip to the plate. Strikeout, single, and a run scored, and then a professional sac fly to center in the fourth inning. Left on left against Hill. The 1-1. Takes a strike with a fastball. Sinker at 89, 1-2. First responders develop cancer at a higher rate than the general population, and Boston Firefighters Credit Union is reminding all first responders to get checked. If something feels off, get it checked. Early detection saves lives. Man at first, one out, the 1-2. Anthony takes beneath the zone, 2-2. Hill's hopping around on the mound there. Really wanted that, but it was a few balls down.
Yeah, if you're live betting the game and you can get wagers on these things, I think Aaron Boone, this could be one of those days for him.
2-2. Anthony swings and fouls it off right at home plate.
Because it's an accumulation of so many things. The zone has been okay. I think all 3 days been maybe a little erratic, but it's also just his team is playing horribly again.
And Boone has been barking so far this afternoon. 2-2. Anthony swings and misses and strikes out. Sinker beneath the zone at 87. Second K of the inning for Tim Hill. And here comes Aaron Boone to get the righty for Alex Bregman. So, couple strikeouts in the inning. Carlos Narvaez is still at first. And a pitching change here for the Yankees. Red Sox lead the Yankees 5-1 in the 6th inning. And Bregman's coming up when we come back on the Shaw's and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
The Ford Summer Sales Event is here. Get the best deal on the best-selling trucks in America for 48 years. Ford F-Series. They do more than just get you to your destination. With top-notch capability, they're made for hauling your entire summer bucket list and finishing off your to-do list. Plus, luxurious comfort and tech for every passenger. In these trucks, the joy is truly the journey. Only at your New England Ford dealers. Based on 1977 to 2024 CY industry reported total sales.
Having health insurance is a must-have, and the Massachusetts Health Connector has a power-packed lineup in Connecticare plans that delivers. At the top of the order, lower premiums make monthly costs affordable. The middle of the lineup is packed with low copays and no deductibles, so you can save money on everything. From an urgent ER trip to managing chronic disease like diabetes and hypertension through no-cost prescriptions. Round out the order access to Connecticare plans now at mahealthconnector.org, and you have a winning team with you and the Massachusetts Health Connector.
Paul Blackburn comes on here at Yankee Stadium for his Yankees debut. Scuffled with the Mets earlier this year, and the Yankees just signed him to a major league contract on Thursday. He will get Alex Bregman here in the top of the 6th inning with the Red Sox leading the Yankees by a score of 5-1. 9 hits for the Red Sox. They've got the lead in Game 3 of this 4-game series. So Bregman's coming up. Narvaez is at first with 2 outs as Hill departs. Let's check out the Subaru of New England scoreboard as well. There's a lot to love about a brand new Subaru. Find yours at SubaruofNewEngland.com. It's the only game going on right now. The Blue Jays will get started a little over an hour from now in Miami. 2nd game of a 3-game series with Jose Barrios on the mound. Yesterday was Shane Bieber. John Schneider said afterward, "I've got Bieber fever." Here's Alex Bregman. First pitch is a fastball for a strike, 0-1.
Had to give up a fair amount. He was injured. I think he's got a player option after this year. And the talent is there.
He was really good yesterday. 6 innings, 1 run, 9 Ks. 0-1 to Bregman. Takes outside, 1-1. It's a lot of good arms in that starting rotation now to choose from for Toronto, who's up to 75 wins on the season. Here in the Bronx, the Red Sox up 5-1, 6th inning. 1-1. Bregman takes a strike. Cutter at the top of the zone, 1-2 from Blackburn, who got DFA'd by the Mets exactly a week ago. Got released 4 days ago. Struggled this year, like we said, and also dealt with knee and shoulder problems. One-time All-Star. 1-2. Bregman takes in the dirt, 2-2. Bregman so far today, a ground out to third, a walk in the third, and then a sac fly to left in the 4th. Those were big swings from Roman Anthony and Alex Bregman. With all the Red Sox struggles recently with the bases loaded, they came through. Blackburn's 2-2. Bregman swings and rolls it gently to third. Rosario approaches, gobbles, shuffles, and throws to first to retire Bregman. And the inning's over. Just a 1-out single for Carlos Narvaez, and that's it. Middle of the 6th. Red Sox up 5-1 on the Yankees on the Shaw's and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Getting on the network America relies on is easy when you come into your local Verizon store. Come check out their latest deals on phones, accessories, and so much more. From shopping to support and everything in between, it's your one-stop shop to get it all. And when you switch to Verizon, you choose what goes into your unlimited plan and save on what you need. There's never been a better time to switch to the network America relies on. Visit your local Verizon store to speak with a rep and save big today.
Lowe's knows tough jobs call for tougher tools. The new DeWalt Elite Series power tool accessories are built to last for the pro who doesn't stop. With precision fitment, durability, and impact resistance, finishing jobs faster has never been easier. Shop the new DeWalt Elite Series at an everyday low price exclusively at Lowe's. We help, you save.
Heather is a nurse practitioner from United Healthcare.
We meet patients wherever they live.
During a house call, she found Jack had an issue.
Jack's blood pressure was dangerously high.
It was 217 over 110.
So they got Jack to the hospital and got him the help he needed.
He had had a stent placed in his heart, preventing a massive heart attack.
If it wasn't for my guardian angel, I wouldn't be here.
Hear more stories like Jack's at UnitedHealthcare.com. Benefits, features, and/or devices vary by plan, area, limitation, and exclusions apply.
Hey, it's Garrett Crochet. This is the home of the Sox, WEEI.
Another Crochet day, and it has been a good one as we go to the bottom of the 6th inning at Yankee Stadium. Red Sox up 5-1. They got 2 in the 3rd, 2 in the 4th, 1 in the 5th. And Garrett Crochet at 77 pitches as he begins the bottom of the 6th. Giancarlo Stanton leads it off in the Herb Chambers batting order for the Yankees in the cleanup spot. Herb Chambers batting order sponsored by Herb Chambers Vespa Boston. And now before the first pitch here in the bottom of the 6th inning, the home plate umpire, Carlos Torres, is talking with Alfonso Marquez, the second base umpire and crew chief. And now all 4 umpires come together short of the mound toward the first base side. Not quite sure exactly what that discussion was. And now they all separate. The home plate umpire, Carlos Torres, strolls back toward home plate. Torres puts in what looks like a mouth guard and then is chatting with, it looks like Aaron Boone, the first base dugout. Garrett Crochet standing on the mound with his arms stretched out as if he wants an explanation here. And Carlos Narvaez is now talking to the home plate umpire, Carlos Torres, as well. And now Torres will walk over toward the Yankees dugout here. I believe in question is maybe an automatic ball assessed to Garrett Crochet. Perhaps. And now Torres is coming over to the Yankees dugout and talking with Aaron Boone. On the video board here in the ballpark, it's not showing an automatic ball assessed. On the television broadcast, it does show an automatic ball. Aaron Boone doesn't appear to love whatever he was just told by the home plate umpire. And it does have to do with Garrett Crochet's readiness headed into this inning. And it looks like Torres did assess an automatic ball. He pointed to his watch and then he pointed out at the scoreboard and did signal for an automatic ball. But now he just put up 2 fists, and so they're not calling an automatic ball. First pitch to Stanton is fouled away, first base dugout, and it's 0-1. So after all that, no automatic ball assessed. Here comes the 0-1. Stanton swings and he hooks it on the ground, foul, third base side, and it's 0-2. 5-1 Red Sox, bottom of the 6th inning. Stanton, Rosario, and Grisham for the Yankees. Crochet into the windup in the 0-2. Swing and a miss, strike 3. A nasty sweeper gets a half-hearted cut from Giancarlo Stanton, who strikes out for the second time against Crochet, who's got 8 strikeouts and there's 1 away. Really good-looking breaking ball from Garrett Crochet. So 1 down, it brings up Ahmed Rosario. He has singled twice. Here's the first pitch. Takes a fastball at the bottom of the zone at 97, 0-1. It's the other part of Crochet today. His fastball velocity's been great. Up a full tick from his norm. 0-1. Just misses off the inside part of the plate. 1-1. Crochet's usually 96. Today he has averaged 97 with his fastball. Red Sox up 5-1 on the Yankees. Here comes the 1-1. Swing and a dribbler foul right at home plate from Rosario, and it's 1-2. Crochet has just had it going. The only blemish, the home run from Stanton the opposite way leading off the 4th inning. But Crochet gets revenge last time. 1-2. Swinging a dribbler past the mound towards second. Hamilton gloves to his left, and he throws out Rosario at first for out number 2. Quick work from Crochet. Well, fresh in from Cali with big savings at Shaw's and Star Market. California peaches, plums, and nectarines, just $1.97 a pound. If you're short on time, you can order free curbside pickup or get delivery. Shaw's and Star Market, the official supermarket of the Red Sox radio network. 2 outs, base is empty for Trent Grisham, and the first pitch is outside, ball 1. Red Sox up 5-1, bottom of the 6th inning. Grisham reached on a fielder's choice dribbler to second in the second, and then struck out looking his next time. The 1-0. Tied up on a pitch in, but he did not offer. And it's 2-0 from Crochet. Garrett walks behind the mound, reaches down, grabs the rosin bag, and drops it off. Flips the ball from his glove into his bare left hand. Climbs back atop the rubber. The lefty's 2-0. Swinging a liner foul. Second deck, third base side, 2-1. This follows what was a gem from Brian Bayo yesterday. And Alex Gore said afterward, for Bayo, it's kind of gotten to be Crochet-like. Every 5 days, what your expectations are. 2-1. Swinging another foul, floated behind home plate, 2-2.
That got my attention. You know, it's kind of like a lobster boiling in water that gets warmer and warmer, a frog, whatever the hell the old saying is. But, I mean, it's happened gradually to the point where you wake up one day and you say, this dude's an ace-like pitcher.
2-2. Swinging a fister foul behind the plate.
And he just looked the part last night. I mean, there is something about this ballpark and this opponent that brings out the best. But still, I mean, he's just been phenomenal.
Bayo down to a 3.07 ERA. And Crochet following it up with a gem of his own today. 5-1 Sox, bottom of the 6th. This will be the 90th pitch from Crochet. 2-2. Swinging a bouncer toward first. Lowe gloves it shoulder high. He flips to the covering Crochet, and the inning's over. 1-2-3 for Garrett Crochet in the bottom of the 6th. He's at 90 pitches after 6 innings of 1-run ball. To the 7th at the stadium, the Red Sox have the lead 5-1 on the Yankees on the Shaw's and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Getting on the network America relies on is easy when you come into your local Verizon store. Come check out their latest deals on phones, accessories, and so much more. From shopping to support and everything in between, it's your one-stop shop to get it all. And when you switch to Verizon, you choose what goes into your unlimited plan and save on what you need. There's never been a better time to switch to the network America relies on. Visit your local Verizon store to speak with a rep and save big today.
Lowe's knows tough jobs call for tougher tools. The new DeWalt Elite Series power tool accessories are built to last for the pro who doesn't stop. With precision fitment, durability, and impact resistance, finishing jobs faster has never been easier. Shop the new DeWalt Elite Series at an everyday low price exclusively at Lowe's. We help, you save.
Heather is a nurse practitioner from United Healthcare.
We meet patients wherever they live.
During a house call, she found Jack had an issue.
Jack's blood pressure was dangerously high.
It was 217 over 110.
So they got Jack to the hospital and got him the help he needed.
He had had a stent placed in his heart, preventing a massive heart attack.
If it wasn't for my guardian angel, I wouldn't be here.
Hear more stories like Jack's at UnitedHealthcare.com. Benefits, features, and/or devices vary by plan, area limitation, and exclusions apply.
Morning decisions. A creamy mocha frappuccino drink? A sweet vanilla? Maybe a smooth caramel? Or that white chocolate mocha? Whichever you choose, delicious coffee awaits. Start your day with bottled Starbucks Frappuccino drinks. Pick up a bottle near you wherever you buy your groceries.
I don't mean to interrupt your meal, but I love Geico's fast and friendly claim service.
Well, that's how Geico gets 97% customer satisfaction.
Yeah. I'll let you get back to your food.
So are you just going to watch me eat?
Get more than just savings. Get more with Geico.
Jones and Keith.
Weekdays 10 to 2.
Now back to the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Seventh inning on a sunny Saturday at Yankee Stadium, and the Red Sox have backed it up and played well. 5-1 the lead on the Yankees as we begin the seventh. Jarren Duran leads it off against Paul Blackburn, the veteran right-hander. Duran 0 for 2 with a walk, and here's the first pitch. He takes a strike, cutter on the back door, 0-1.
Well, it's worth remembering, Mike, as we go into the seventh inning. It's still only a 4-run game. You're not going to have Whitlock and Chapman, so a little padding would be helpful here.
With 90 pitches for Crochet. 0-1's outside, 1-1 on Duran.
Yeah, he'll have the seventh. You like to get him through that. And you feel good about Matz and Bernardino and Weissert. But if you get it 6, 7, 8-1, things get better.
1-1 pitch. Duran swings and he pops it up behind home plate. Wells looks up into the sun again, approaches, and makes the catch this time for out number 1 in the seventh. Let's pause 10 seconds for station ID on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
From the WEEI studios, 93.7 WEEI FM and HD1, Lawrence, Boston. Always live on the free Odyssey app.
With Will Fleming, Mike Monaco with you from Yankee Stadium. Red Sox up 5-1, top 7. And here's a man who's had a huge day, Trevor Story. First pitch. Takes a strike on the inside part of the plate with a fastball. Story lined out to right in the first, but smacked it sharply. Since then, 2-run double down the left field line in the third. Oppo home run for his 20th in the fifth. The 0-1 is in the dirt, 1-1 from Blackburn. Story anchoring the cleanup spot in the Herb Chambers batting order, sponsored by Herb Chambers Pre-Owned Cars and Trucks. So he's up and over 80 RBIs this year, and his 20th bomb as well. The 1-1. He swings and misses. Good cutter up in the zone. 1-2. Stay tuned after the game for the Nissan Postgame show. Don't let summer slip away. Hurry into the Nissan End of Summer sales event to get your new ride. Visit your local store or nissanusa.com today. Story asks for time, and now he steps back into the right-hand box. Base is empty, 1 out, 7th inning. Infield plays the pull. Blackburn's 1-2. Story swings and he lines it foul over the first base Yankees dugout. Still 1-2. Just good vibes around the Red Sox these last few days. Garcia came up yesterday, made his major league debut. Nathaniel Lowe's first week with the team, and injury guys on the horizon. The pitch down and away, 2-2.
I think Garcia gets another look tomorrow against Rodon. By the way, I can never remember being around a team that the swings come so quickly. You know, doldrums after the Marlins and Orioles let down, and now flying high again.
2-2. Story swings and he rolls it at short. Anthony Volpe glove, shuffles his feet, sidearms to first in time to get Story for out number 2. Yeah, now you feel great about how things have started here. Still got to finish this one out. Long way to go. Top of the 7th with 2 down. But a great start to this weekend in the Bronx. And here's a guy who's a big part of it. Nathaniel Lowe came off the bench with a pinch hit double in the 7th inning against Mark Leiter Jr. last night. 5-1 Red Sox. Base is empty. First pitch. Lowe swings and he pops it up, and that fades foul out of play. Third base side, 0-1.
Alex told us Pete Fatsy and Rosenthal, the crew down there, Dylan Lawson, they think there are a couple other things they can unlock with this hitter, Nathaniel Lowe. I mean, it already looks really good and productive. That would be exciting if they can find an even different level.
Alex Cora said good time for a reset for him. 0-1. Lowe swings and he rolls it foul. First base line, 0-2. And Alex Cora mentioned that Lowe getting thrown into a pennant race. Sometimes you're trying to prove people wrong. Controls the strike zone. Alex Cora reminisced about a home run Lowe hit off of Garrett Whitlock back in 2021 that Cora, who remembers everything, still remembers. 0-2. Lowe swings and he fouls it off himself. Still 0-2.
He said when Chapman came to join that Rangers team and helped them so much, Texas made a point of always letting him get off the bus first.
I would too.
It's like a high school football game. Here comes our biggest, baddest dude.
5-1 Red Sox in the 7th. 0-2 to Lowe. Takes high. Yeah, that was the first thing Nathaniel Lowe said to us last night. Nice to be on the same team again as Aroldis Chapman, who locked it down efficiently last night following Garrett Whitlock's 8th inning. Blackburn's 1-2. Lowe swings and misses and strikes out on a sinker beneath the zone. And it's a 1-2-3 inning for Paul Blackburn against the Sox. We hit the stretch at Yankee Stadium. Red Sox 5, Yankees 1 on the Shaws and Star Market. WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Getting on the network America relies on is easy when you come into your local Verizon store. Come check out their latest deals on phones, accessories, and so much more. From shopping to support and everything in between, it's your one-stop shop to get it all. And when you switch to Verizon, you choose what goes into your unlimited plan and save on what you need. There's never been a better time to switch to the network America relies on. Visit your local Verizon store to speak with a rep and save big today.
Heather is a nurse practitioner from United Healthcare.
We meet patients wherever they live.
During a house call, she found Jack had an issue.
Jack's blood pressure was dangerously high.
It was 217 over 110.
So they got Jack to the hospital and got him the help he needed.
He had had a stent placed in his heart, preventing a massive heart attack.
If it wasn't for my guardian angel, I wouldn't be here.
Hear more stories like Jack's at UnitedHealthcare.com. Benefits, features, and/or devices vary by plan, area limitation, and exclusions apply.
Coming at you live from Auto Trader, here's New Car Energy.
There's searching inventory. You can make a budget for your wallet to help you succeed. It's smarter car shopping just for
Find
you.
your next ride at autotrader.com, powered by Auto Intelligence.
Morning decisions. A creamy mocha frappuccino drink? A sweet vanilla? Maybe a smooth caramel? Or that white chocolate mocha? Whichever you choose, delicious coffee awaits. Start your day with bottled Starbucks Frappuccino drinks. Pick up a bottle near you wherever you buy your groceries.
1877 Cars for Kids. KARS Cars for Kids. 1877 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Call 1-877-CARS for Kids to reach a friendly live agent. Donation's super easy, and your car can be picked up as soon as tomorrow. Call us now.
1877 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Did you know you can donate real estate too?
Having health insurance is a must-have, and the Massachusetts Health Connector has a power-packed lineup in Connect-to-Care plans that delivers. At the top of the order, lower premiums make monthly costs affordable. The middle of the lineup is packed with low copays and no deductibles, so you can save money on everything. From an urgent ER trip to managing chronic disease like diabetes and hypertension through no-cost prescriptions. Round out the order access to Connect-to-Care plans now at mahealthconnector.org, and you have a winning team with you and the Massachusetts Health Connector.
More Boston sports opinion, more often. Just download the Odyssey app. Now, back to Red Sox baseball on WEEI.
5-1 Red Sox as we go to the bottom of the 7th at Yankee Stadium, and Garrett Crochet goes back to work against 7, 8, and 9 in the Herb Chambers batting order for the Yankees. Time for the results of our poll from the New England Chevy Dealers question of the day at Sox Booth on Twitter. Get a closer look at Chevy's award-winning lineup at your New England Chevy dealers. Find exciting offers, too, on the powerful Silverado and feature-packed all-new Equinox. Question was, which of these players is the top Yankees villain of all time to Sox fans? And with 49% of the vote, Alex Rodriguez gets top billing. Then Bucky Dent at 30%, Aaron Boone at 12%, and Derek Jeter at 9%. Red Sox have already taken the first 2 games of this series from Aaron Boone's Yankees, and they've got the 4-run lead as we go to the bottom of the 7th. Anthony Volpe leads it off against Crochet. 90 pitches deep. The lefty's first here is up and away, ball 1. Volpe lined to short in the second, and then curiously just bunted one right back to the mound on the first pitch he saw in the fourth. The 1-0 comes inside and misses. 2-0 from Garrett Crochet. Again, trying to help the bullpen out as well, with likely no Whitlock and no Chapman today. 2-0. That's a strike. 96 pinned to the inside corner. 2-1 on Volpe, who crowded the plate and lifted his arms up, but that grabbed the zone. Crochet winds and deals. Swinging a foul back. 2-2 on a cutter elevated. 8 strikeouts so far for Garrett Crochet, who came in with 196. Now leads the American League, with Tarek Skubal not pitching today. 2-2. Breaking ball lands for strike 3 called on the back door from Crochet. He strikes out Volpe, who's greeted by boos here in the Bronx again. 9 Ks for Garrett Crochet. Just a pinpoint spot with that hook on the back door. And 1 away for Jose Caballeros. A walk and a ground out for him. First pitch. He takes ball 1 up above the zone with a cutter. Crochet snatches at the ball with his glove hand as he gets it back, a little bit frustrated with some command perhaps. 5-1 Red Sox. 1-0. Swinging a roller foul right at home plate. 1-1. Well, it's been awesome from Garrett Crochet, following up what Brian Bayo did yesterday, when Bayo was fabulous. 7 shutout innings, 92 pitches, and very similar from the Red Sox ace today. He's into the windup, the 1-1. That's called a ball. Looked pretty good down and in, but just missed. 2-1. And still carrying 98 miles an hour with his fastball. Bases empty, 1 out, bottom of the 7th. 2-1 is a strike. A cutter at the bottom of the zone. 2-2. And how many times have we seen this year at the end of outings from Crochet? He delivers his best, often in the 7th. Nods yes to his catcher. The wind in the 2-2. Swing and a miss, strike 3. Nasty breaking ball again from Garrett Crochet. Back-to-back Ks, 10 strikeouts, 100 pitches even, and that's the 500th strikeout of his career. This happens all the time for Garrett Crochet. He locks in the 7th. Now Austin Wells, first pitch, swinging a pop-up foul. Out of play behind the plate, 0-1. The type of length you needed, the dominance you wanted to continue. Red Sox have gotten that today. 5-1 in the 7th, the 0-1. Check swing and a foul back. And it's 0-2 on Austin Wells. Crochet struck out 3 in the first. He's punched out the first 2 here in the 7th. He is the Red Sox ace in every sense of those 3 letters. Climbs back atop the white rubber. Flutters the glove. Goes into the windup in the 0-2. Swing and a miss, strike 3. Breaking ball at the top of the zone from Garrett Crochet, who strikes out the side in order to end the 7th. He smiles as he struts off toward the third base dugout, and thumbs up from Connor Wong in the dugout. 5-1 Red Sox to the 8th inning in the Bronx on the Shaw's and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Before you begin your road trip, ask yourself, do you really need 5 full suitcases? With the new 2026 Kia Sportage X-Pro's class-leading cargo space, you'll have room for what you need. Find out more at your local Kia dealer today. Keep the adventure going. Kia, movement that inspires.
Call 800-3334-KIA for details. Always drive safely and obey all traffic laws. Comparisons based on second row legroom and cargo space behind second row seats in the subcompact SUV class according to Kia segmentation as of June 2025.
Getting on the network America relies on is easy when you come into your local Verizon store. Come check out their latest deals on phones, accessories, and so much more. From shopping to support and everything in between, it's your one-stop shop to get it all. And when you switch to Verizon, you choose what goes into your unlimited plan and save on what you need. There's never been a better time to switch to the network America relies on. Visit your local Verizon store to speak with a rep and save big today.
Progressive knows you've got enough to worry about in life.
Hi, it's your life again. Feel like another year is just slipping away? Yeah, remember all those New Year's resolutions you made? You still haven't finished the first book. Just 19 more to go. I mean, if we're being honest, it wasn't a very realistic goal. Have you ever considered that you intentionally self-sabotage? So what's that about?
So let Progressive protect your home and auto, because you've got enough to worry about. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company affiliates and other insurers not available in all states.
Lowe's knows how to help you save. This Labor Day, get up to 40% off select Whirlpool laundry appliances. Plus, get an additional 20% off select Whirlpool laundry pairs that were made to match with complimentary features and styles. Save on Whirlpool laundry that was made to keep the day moving. This Labor Day at Lowe's. Valid through 9/10. Selection varies by location. Savings vary based on purchase amount. See Lowe's.com for details.
Art, Fitzy, and Johnson.
Weekdays 2 to 6.
Now back to the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Masataka Yoshida leads it off in the top of the 8th. Takes ball 1 from Blackburn, who stays in the game. 5-1 Sox. Pitch to Massa a little bit outside. That was a Cy Young kind of statement day from Garrett Crochet. Again, you figure Skubal still maybe with a slight edge, but why? I mean, Crochet's going to lower his ERA to 2.38. He now leads the American League in strikeouts, the 2-0. Misses low, and it's 3-0. I heard you say something before the game, Mike, and I completely agree with it. WAR for pitchers means less to me than almost anything. It's just arbitrary by a lot of measures. The 3-0 is a strike on the outside corner. If you got the best ERA and the most strikeouts on a team that finishes right around the same place, what are we talking about?
And for me, innings, too. Like, I want the counting stats. Yep. Yes, they can be predictive for other stuff, but to evaluate a past season.
3-1 is high, ball 4. So Massa is aboard. It bears repeating. I mean, look at Massa running down to first base after a walk. The knees were high, the hands were down the hips. But you don't have Whitlock and Chapman today, so that's a big leadoff walk. You want to add to this lead. Weissert is up and throwing. Here's Cedon, who launched a double to center his last time. Pitch up the middle, probably a double play. Volpe to second for 1, relay to first 2. Hit hard, but right into the defense. That'll frustrate Cedon, but more balanced swings recently. But the leadoff walk immediately erased. Enters David Hamilton. The Yankees will have the top of the order out. Goldschmidt, Judge, and Bellinger. So that tells you that today, Alex Cora views Weissert as his best available high leverage reliever. He'll run through the gauntlet for what the Red Sox hope will be the last time as David Hamilton takes a cutter outside for ball 1. 5-1 Red Sox. A day for Crochet and Trevor Story. But most especially for Garrett. 1-0. Hamilton rips one on the ground. That's a fair ball inside the bag, and Hamilton's going to run a while. It goes into the corner. Stanton is over. David is second. He's going to try for third. Loses the helmet. Relay throw wide, and it gets past third. Hamilton thought about it. He'll hold there at the third base bag. It's a 2-out whirling dervish triple for David Hamilton.
It's not hard to see why the Red Sox keep giving David Hamilton chances, because when it looks good, it really does make an impact on this roster. He pulls that one past the dive of Paul Goldschmidt, and you're thinking 3 out of the box. And David Hamilton was. He's putting his helmet back down as he rounds first, sprinting around towards second. It falls off there, and he is just digging. And he forces the defense to make a play as well with that throw. And that's what he can do, forcing the issue. Amazingly, it's his first triple of the season.
Thought he might just dial it back with 2 outs, but not with his speed. Here's Carlos Narvaez, who's had a great day at the plate. Pitch is up and in. Stay tuned after the game for the Nissan Postgame show. Don't let summer slip away. Hurry into the Nissan end of summer sales event. To get your new ride, visit your local store, nissanusa.com today. 1-0. Carlos swings and misses. Good cut fastball. And it's 1-1. Every single time Crochet pitches, he does stuff that puts him among some of the elite Red Sox pitchers of all time. And now he's doing that in the history of the game as Carlos swings and fouls a fastball off for the first base side. 1-2. Given his age, Crochet, the youngest pitcher to have 500 or more strikeouts with a 2.9 ERA within his first 130 career games since Clayton Kershaw in 2012. That's the company he keeps these days. 1-2 with Hamilton, a big sort of insurance run at third. 2 down to the 8th. Here's the pitch. Narvaez swings and fouls it back. That was really balanced on a cutter, and it's 1-2.
It's a 2.38 ERA for Crochet. It's 207 strikeouts now. Now, he's got one more start than Skubal has today, but 7 more innings as well. I mean, the numbers could not be more comparable.
1-2. Here's the pitch. High fly foul on the right field side. And look, Skubal's awesome. He deserves all the praise he gets. But, like, to me, it feels like all the odds, all the predictions are based purely on reputation and name brand, not the numbers. 1-2. Good battle here from Narvaez. Here it is. Carlos takes a ball. Excellent at bat again, and it's 2-2.
And then how about this, too? 3 starts this year against the Yankees. 21 1/3. 3 earned runs. I mean, in the end, as frustrated as he might have been by his first one, by the Judge moment, that's what you want against your biggest rival.
They've had a lot of guys elevate against the Yankees, including the man on deck, Roman Anthony. 2-2, the pitch. Carlos drives one high and deep down the right field line, toward the pole, toward the corner. It slices foul. It missed by, about 10 feet. It's not quite the pesky pole, but it's shallow. Crochet has put his stamp. Third, Anthony. I mean, so many stars at a perfect time. 2-2 to Narvaez. 8th pitch of the at-bat. Here it is. Carlos fouls it off. I mean, he's done this so much of late. And I mean, I think this is a catch-22 chicken and egg situation where Wong has started to play more. He's heated up. And now you give Carlos a little time off, and his legs are fresher. He's got eye black and then some right now. This is like 3 inches wide. 2-2. Pitch. Swing and a foul caught by the catcher, and the inning is over. Long battle 1. And that's that. A Hamilton triple, no more for the Red Sox. Bottom 8, Weissert coming on to face the top of the order. Big 3 outs to get. 5-1 Red Sox. And the Shaw's and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Before you begin your road trip, ask yourself, do you really need 5 full suitcases? With the new 2026 Kia Sportage X Pro's class-leading cargo space, you'll have room for what you need. Find out more at your local Kia dealer today. Keep the adventure going. Kia, movement that inspires.
Call 800-3334-KIA for details. Always drive safely and obey all traffic laws. Comparisons based on second row legroom and cargo space behind second row seats in the subcompact SUV class according to Kia segmentation as of June 2025.
Getting on the network America relies on is easy when you come into your local Verizon store. Come check out their latest deals on phones, accessories, and so much more. From shopping to support and everything in between, it's your one-stop shop to get it all. And when you switch to Verizon, you choose what goes into your unlimited plan and save on what you need. There's never been a better time to switch to the network America relies on. Visit your local Verizon store to speak with a rep and save big today.
Progressive knows you've got enough to worry about in life.
Hi, it's your life again. Feel like another year is just slipping away? Yeah, remember all those New Year's resolutions you made? You still haven't finished the first book. Just 19 more to go. I mean, if we're being honest, it wasn't a very realistic goal. Have you ever considered that you intentionally self-sabotage? So, what's that about?
So let Progressive protect your home and auto, because you've got enough to worry about. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company affiliates and other insurers not available in all states.
Save big during Labor Day at Lowe's. Get up to 40% off select major appliances. Plus, buy more to get up to an additional 20% off. Shop even more savings with 3 Stay Green 1 cubic foot vegetable and flower garden soil bags for $10. This Labor Day, take care of your home for less at Lowe's. We help, you save. Valid through 9/3. Soil offer excludes Alaska and Hawaii. Selection varies by location. Select locations only. While supplies last. See Lowe's.com for more details.
You're listening to live play-by-play action of the Boston Red Sox on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Red Sox go to Greg Weissert out of their bullpen, and this is something that really surprises me. Aroldis Chapman is up in the bullpen right now. That would be a first, 3 in a row. You would think maybe just some light catch for now, the towel routine, in case he is needed. The Red Sox hope to avoid that, but then again, if you can take the first 3 from the Yankees, give him a few days off. All right, here's Weissert. They pinch hit Rice for Goldschmidt at the top of their order. Pitch is a strike on the outside corner. Greg came on Thursday after a really rocky outing from Justin Wilson. It was fabulous. He got the win. In that outing, he faced Volpe, Grisham, and Judge. Then Bellinger. 0-1, the pitch inside. Judge is the only guy to get a hit off him. He's on deck. This is a big spot still for Weissert and the Red Sox. I would imagine Chapman is up in case this thing really tightens. Wilson is also throwing. 1-1. Pitch. High fly into center field. Actually not hit that well at all. Trevor Story from shortstop doesn't have it. Flipped him down, but no matter. Cedon does, and with a little stylish hop, he makes the play. 1 down. Can't get over how great Crochet was. Got a towel around his neck, hat above his forehead. 7 awesome innings, 11 strikeouts and a walk.
And he was just so casual coming off the mound. Contrasted with the screams we sometimes see, it was just businesslike.
Here's Judge. How you want to face him with the bases empty. The pitch. Line drive into the gap in right center field. Roman over to his right. He won't get it. It's going to be a double for Judge. Bounces off the wall and past Cedon. Throw to second, not in time, and it's a 1-out double for the best hitter in the game. And he's trying to get the Yankees going. He turns to their dugout and says, boys, let's go. But they keep him in the yard, and here's Bellinger. You wonder what Wilson's doing up. I guess potentially if it gets to Grisham, he'd come in, but that would be real trouble for the Red Sox in this inning. Pitch to Bellinger is a little low with a slider, ball 1. You can just feel this place is sort of like a box of kindling. They're trying to find any reason to ignite. This ballpark has been so quiet. It's a beautiful sound. 1-0 the pitch. High fly foul on the third base side, now to play.
A 6-3 grinder on Thursday in the opener that, look, 3.5 hours. Probably took the life out of them in many ways. 1-0 yesterday for the Red Sox, giving Yankees fans very little to cheer about, and then 5-1 so far today.
1-1 to Bellinger, and of course Stanton is on deck. Weissert throws. Bellinger takes inside. Well, I mean, you don't want a bomb here, obviously, but you don't want to pitch around Bellinger in any way here. You got to attack. 4-run lead. 2-1. Here it is. Line drive to second. Hamilton dives. He can't get it. It's into the outfield. Anthony plays it. And the Yankees are coming on here in the bottom of the 8th. First and third with 1 out. And here's Stanton.
Well, this is scary. Giancarlo Stanton has been so hot here recently. 4 home runs his last 5 games, including in the 4th inning, Oppo today. And He's actually been better against righties this year than against lefties.
Andrew Bailey's coming out. The Red Sox with 5 runs, 10 hits, and error. They have left 7. 1, 6, 0, and 5 for the Yankees. Updated box score brought to you by Mass State Lottery. Make it the best night ever. Grab your friends, pick your numbers, and celebrate the night with Keno and the Mass State Lottery. Well, today is another reminder of how important it is that Justin Slayton gets back soon. And for that matter, maybe that Richard Fitz starts getting worked into the bullpen, or somebody like him, and maybe it's Peyton Tolley or others, but when you use Whitlock and Chapman consecutive nights, you're thin in the bullpen in high leverage spots. And Giancarlo Stanton is thinking about one thing only right here. 5-1, 2 on, 1 out. The pitch. Swing and a foul. He got away with one right there. And that's a hanging slider. And I mean, Weissert, very fortunate it's not a 1-run game, I think.
Middle of the plate. Down in the zone, but not far enough down for a guy as scary as Giancarlo Stanton, who doesn't have a hit in his career against Weissert.
He homered his last time. 0-1. He'll have a 1-hopper on the infield here. Pitch. Swing and a miss. He tried to hold up. Could not. And a slider. And it's 0-2.
Fans don't like it, but Giancarlo Stanton definitively went around there on a breaking ball near the dirt.
Do not throw him a strike here. Not even close. 0-2. Weissert sets. He throws. And a check swing. He did hold up there on a slider. And it's 1-2. I mean, Mike, you still got a lot of wiggle room here. If you're Weissert, you can really try to get him to expand.
And a guy who has shown that he will, especially on the pitch. Weissert just threw twice in a row that breaking ball down and away.
1 ball, 2 strikes. They lead at the corners. Pitch. Slider popped up. Foul of first. That is an awful pitch in that situation. Awful. I mean, he gets away with it, but that's a slider in the middle of the plate.
It's scary. It backed up a little bit, which helps Weissert's cause, but that was middle.
Cannot do that again. 1-2. Here's the pitch, and it's swung on and missed. Much better that time. Slider beneath the zone, and they're 2 away.
Beauty. Just buried beneath the zone by Greg Weissert. Just kept snapping off breaking balls to Giancarlo Stanton. Knows the book. He dropped Stanton down to his back right knee, and that is awesome work. And now some cat and mouse here between Aaron Boone and Alex Cora.
Because Alex is going to come out and get Wilson, which is really interesting because Jazz Chisholm was announced to pinch hit for Rosario. So Wilson, who's wobbled the last couple, comes on at a key spot. 5-1, 1st and 3rd, 2 down. It's a packed house, another sellout at Yankee Stadium. Attendance report brought to you by Crispy Crunchy Chicken. Whether you're craving fresh hand-breaded chicken and chicken tenders, sandwiches, and nuggets, Crispy Crunchy Chicken delivers. All right, 5-1 Sox, 1st and 3rd. Chisholm time against Wilson when we return on the Shaws and Star Market, WEI Red Sox Radio Network.
This call to the bullpen gives you a chance to check out all the great Ford SUV offers at buyfordnow.com. You'll find special deals on the award-winning Ford SUV lineup that you won't see advertised anyplace else. Whether you plan to buy from your Ford dealer's inventory or custom order your new SUV, visit buyfordnow.com and see how much you can save. And then see your New England Ford dealers for your new SUV.
Arbella Insurance has been doing business in the New England community for over 35 years. They're your friends, your neighbors, and fellow Boston fans. They do the wave at the ballpark together and get stuck in the same Sturo Drive traffic. At Arbella, being your neighbor helps them provide you with the coverage you need to drive, live, or run a business in this part of the country we call home. Arbella, here for Boston fans, here for good.
Here we go. Justin Wilson onto the mound to face Jazz Chisholm. This is a matchup that Aaron Boone knew he would get. Chisholm has had a flair for the dramatic in his career, including his time here with the Yankees. Against Wilson, he's 1 for 3, and Justin, who has been so excellent for the Red Sox all year long, this is really kind of his first slump on the mound, including Thursday right here. 48 appearances overall, a brilliant 2.79 ERA, and a big-time spot right here. The pitch to Chisholm, swing and a miss. Perfect fastball, 95, and it's 0-1.
Wilson so good against lefties. He's kept them to a 476 OPS, and Chisholm has really struggled left on left, 637 OPS.
0-1. They lead at the corners, 5-1 Red Sox in the 8th. The pitch, swing and a miss, fastball again, and it's 0-2. Pitched against his former team, the Yankees, 14 times and pitched well. 0-2 to Chisholm. He'll call for time. 21 pitches and totally erratic. His last outing, but sharp so far. 0-2. Judge at third, Bellinger at first. Wilson is ready. He throws outside. Slider. And it's a ball and 2 strikes. Not a cloud in the sky high above Yankee Stadium. 1-2. Pitch. Swing and a miss. He got him. Fastball. 97 miles an hour. Crochet barking in the dugout. The Red Sox go to the 9th, leading 5-1 in the Bronx on the Shaws and Star Market WEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Before you begin your road trip, ask yourself, do you really need 5 full suitcases? With the new 2026 Kia Sportage X Pro's class-leading cargo space, you'll have room for what you need. Find out more at your local Kia dealer today. Keep the adventure going. Kia, movement that inspires.
Call 800-3334-KIA for details. Always drive safely and obey all traffic laws. Comparisons based on second row legroom and cargo space behind second row seats in the subcompact SUV class according to Kia segmentation as of June 2025.
Getting on the network America relies on is easy when you come into your local Verizon store. Come check out their latest deals on phones, accessories, and so much more. From shopping to support and everything in between, it's your one-stop shop to get it all. And when you switch to Verizon, you choose what goes into your unlimited plan and save on what you need. There's never been a better time to switch to the network America relies on. Visit your local Verizon store to speak with a rep and save big today.
Save big this Labor Day at Lowe's. Right now, get up to 40% off select Whirlpool appliances. Plus, get an additional 20% off select Whirlpool kitchen appliances. With innovations that help you take on every load, meal, and moment. Shop Whirlpool appliances that keep the day moving. Save during Labor Day at Lowe's. Valid through 9/10. Selection varies by location. Savings vary based on purchase amount. See Lowe's.com for details.
The Christian Arcan Show, weekday afternoons starting at 6. Now back to the Shaws and Star Market WEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Top of the 9th, Red Sox 5, Yankees 1 as Roman Anthony leads it off. Blackburn continues in the game. He's been great as Paul Blackburn. Sinker for strike 1 to Roman Anthony. 10 hits for the Sox. The pitch to Roman, a little bit low. Change up, good take, 1-1. Crochet, 11 strikeouts over 7 dominant innings. Story, a 2-run double with the bases loaded. 1-1 to Roman inside. Carlos Narvaez has been very good at the plate. Sox 3 outs away defensively from winning this series and having a chance to sweep tomorrow. 2-1. Roman drives one down the right field side. Stanton started in. Now back. He can't get it. It's off the top of the wall and in play. Anthony rounds first into second. I'm sure they'll take a look. That almost got out. It's a double for Roman to begin the 9th. It hit the top of that yellow padded wall, the W.B. Mason sign. Stanton read it and played it horribly. And it did just stay in.
Barely. I mean, even on a weekend where Roman Anthony is feeling under the weather, Still comes out. It's single rocket, double off the wall, nearly a home run. Professional AB sac fly.
Yeah, that was awesome. Here's Bregman, speaking of. Pitch to him. Ground ball to short. Anthony's going to break for third. Volpe somehow finds it in, but throw to first this time. Roman over to third, and there's one down. Productive out for Bregman. They have been much better this weekend, situationally hitting. Now, here's the spot that I get a little curious, because Duran is in such a funk offensively. Ordinarily with him, you would never consider any kind of weird play, but I would not rule out a safety squeeze here. Jordan Hicks is warming in the pen. No sign of a bunt. He takes the fastball high for ball one. Well, with Hicks warming, you'd love to get this run in from third. Now, they've gotten through the big hitters of the Yankees, but still, this ballpark, you want more. Anthony at third. Pitch. Duran takes another fastball high, but called a strike, 1-1. He's been better, he's told us, Jaron, about forgiving himself, moving on from mistakes. He'll need that these couple days. He has not looked himself at the plate. But a chance at redemption right here. 1-1. Pitch. Broken bat, blooper into the outfield. That will get the job done. Anthony trots home. Duran will take it. So will the Sox. It is 6-1.
That's beautiful. I mean, that is a jam job special. Up and in, righty to a lefty. Cutter comes in toward the hands, and Duran just muscles that thing into right center. And that's how you add on. That's how you make sure it's not even a discussion after we saw Chapman throw a little bit earlier. Add on a bit. 6-1 now in the ninth.
Well, and how often has Roman Anthony ignited rallies? Duran's going to run here. Trevor Story is the batter. Pitch to him is in there for a strike. It wasn't the best base running play that Anthony's made all year, but it was a good one. The read on the Bregman ground ball. He's an underrated base runner, and he gets to third and scores on the little blooper. Duran leads. Not running. The pitch is swung on a miss to slider, and it's 0-2.
I think because of that first error he made in his major league debut, that we have underestimated that he's a valuable defender and valuable base runner as well. And he runs faster than I think we give him credit for. I mean, Roman Anthony can impact the game in a lot of ways.
You know, it's funny, Mike. I think it's mostly that those tools, those skills were not quite as good as the others, but what could be?
Right.
I mean, his bat is so elite. Here's Story waiting. It's 0-2. Duran not going. The pitch is grounded into right field, a base hit. Duran, will he test Stanton? You bet he will. He's around second. Soft throw to third. Not in time. Head first slide. And the Red Sox have him at the corners with one away. I mean, Giancarlo Stanton right now, all due respect. He's going to be in Cooperstown. He's one of the great sluggers of his generation. He carried the Yankees in the playoffs and World Series last year. He right now is not a major league outfielder. And the Red Sox are taking advantage. Beautiful stuff from Story. I mean, how about his day? 2-run doubles, solo homer, and then a productive base hit to right. And here now, Nathaniel Lowe. Trevor thought about it. He will not go. A little blooper in a shallow left field. Bellinger coming on. He will not get it. That's a hit. Duran scores an RBI for Lowe. And it's 7-1 Red Sox in New York. Nathaniel getting the hang of the turbulent airplane celebration over at first.
It would be hard to draw up a better 2 days. Yeah, I mean, 15-0 in both of them would be great, but 1-0 yesterday where the pitching is so good, and then today where the offense was very consistent. And I think this is what Alex Cora meant yesterday. They had their fair share of traffic against Max Fried. Yes, it was one run, but it was a better offensive approach than that indicates.
There's Massa, still 2 on, 1 out. Yoshida takes outside. He's looking a little bit more comfortable as Yoshida.
Yeah, you like that. I mean, he's had a single and a walk in this game. I think Rafaela's swings have looked better over these last 2 days. Hamilton's made an impact, and Narvaez with more rest. He's been more productive.
2 on, 2 in. 1 out. Massa takes a strike on the outside corner. Stay tuned after the game for the Nissan Postgame Show. Don't let summer slip away. Hurry into the Nissan end of summer sales event to get your new ride. 14 hits now for the Red Sox. Lowe's got 2 of them with a walk. He's been on base 3 times. I mean, it's amazing. Anthony, Story, Lowe, and Narvaez have all been on base 3 or more times. Pitch to Massa, popped up. Wide of first, foul territory. Rice is over there, and even with the infield fly called in foul territory, he makes the play. And they're 2 down for Cedon. What a statement this is. Red Sox about to win 8 of the first 9 games of the season, 8 of them in a row against the Yankees. They've already locked up the season series. This means, barring a total disaster in the bottom of the 9th inning, they cannot leave New York trailing the Yankees on a weekend where they came here 1.5 behind. Pitch to Cedon is lined into right field, a base hit. Story tears around third. He's going to score easily. Standing up, it's an RBI hit for Cedon. Say goodnight to the Yankees. It's 8-1 in the top of the 9th.
That's how you do it. I mean, just put it away down the stretch. 3 more runs here in the top of the 9th inning. And look, the ball is finding homes in these outfield spots as well. I mean, Lowe dunks one into left. Rafaela kind of off the end of the bat, but past second and into right field. Everything coming up Red Sox right now.
Lowe held at second. Here's Hamilton. I love the opposite field hits for Cedon. They are so important for him. Here's Hammy, who tripled his last time. The pitch is outside. Ball 1. That's what happens when you get into these low leverage relievers.
I mean, think about this. It would be an 8-game winning streak against the Yankees. It would match the Red Sox longest streak against them since 2009.
Amazing. 1-0. Strike on the outside corner.
I mean, they won 8 straight against the Yankees in 2009. And with a win today, it's 8 straight against them this year after losing the first one.
Well, they've done it in different ways, too. I mean, it was a dominant start from Bayo yesterday. They eked it out. Big swing from Roman. Hamilton takes a ball outside, and it's 2-1. And then today, I mean, they needed everything from Crochet. But the offense has come to play late in this one. Awesome. 8-1. Blackburn battling the pitch. Hamilton grounds one up the middle. Volpe dives on a knee to a backhand. He throws high to first and into the dugout. You kidding me? Lowe comes home. Rice doesn't realize it, and he doesn't make the throw. I mean, it is the New York Bad News Bears right now. Anthony Volpe completely has the yips. It's hard to blame their fans for booing. It is 9-1. It's gotten to the point where every time the ball is hit to Volpe, you expect something bad to happen. Wow. And what is Rice doing? It's Nathaniel Lowe coming down the line. The only thing is maybe it bounced in and out of the dugout. I didn't think so. I thought it hit off the wall and bounced to Rice in play, and he didn't even bother to make the throw. It's 9-1 Red Sox. I mean, these Yankee fans are unhappy, and I don't blame them. Aaron Boone is coming to the mound, but he's not making a change. I think he's just saying, I guess that's Matt Blake, just to say, fellas, let's pull it together here. This is delightful.
I mean, Volpe, it looked like maybe he wanted to flip to second, but because of the defensive alignment there against the left-hand hitter, you don't have Chisholm covering the second base bag, and then the throw sailed, and then, yeah, Rice with his back turned to home plate. He didn't know that Lowe was coming to the plate until it was far too late.
They will give him a hit, which I think is right, because by the time the throw got there, Hammy was close to the bag. So it's a hit, no RBI, and an error. Here's Narvaez. He loops one foul on the first base side. It's a feeding frenzy for the Red Sox. Awesome. I know it's late August. To me, if I'm Brian Cashman, and I'm not, and it's not my place to tell him what to do, I'm thinking Volpe needs some time in the minor leagues. The 0-1 pitch is outside. I know it's late in the season. It would be a huge risk. It's unconventional. Mike, he is completely inside his own head on both sides. And this is not the city and not the time of year to have that going on. 0-2 to Narvaez. The pitch way outside.
Yeah, and you talk to folks around here, and these things have kind of kept happening for the Yankees, especially the defensive side of things. It pops up. It feels like at least once a game for him.
Think about how bad Stanton's been in the outfield, how bad Volpe's been at shortstop. Even just today, the 1-2, Narvaez takes outside a slider, and it's 2-2. They've got Judge, they've got Stanton, they have sluggers, and Bellinger, and Rice has been good. And the offense is excellent. Goldschmidt has had a bounce back here. But their defense is a huge problem. 2-2. High. It is 3-2. They tried to build this super bullpen with Williams and Bednar. Doval has not pitched well here. They got issues for as star-studded a team as they are. 9-1 Red Sox in the ninth. Throw to first, and no one was there. I mean, this is minor league baseball. It's a balk, and the Red Sox are going to take a 10-1 lead.
I mean, they just picked off, and the first baseman, Ben Rice, is 15 feet from the first base bag.
You run out of ways to describe how embarrassing this is for the Yankees. He spun, and then he threw wide of the bag. Hamilton dug back in. And because he didn't throw to the base, hits a balk. 10-1 Red Sox. Pitch. Slider drilled high and deep into left field. This thing has carry. It is back. It is gone. Adios, Carlitos. The Red Sox lift off. 2-run bomb. Insult to injury. It is 12-1 Sox.
Crushed. 414 feet for Carlos Narvaez. All 9 batters have come to the plate here in the top of the ninth. 7 runs here, and given the opponent's mistakes, and then the Red Sox production, this is about as fun an inning as there's been all year.
On so many levels. Here's Roman for the second time. Strike on the outside corner. Rattled me so much I forgot how to say adios, but who cares? Adios?
I heard adios. I didn't know. And I like Carlitos.
Why not? He earned it today. Here's Roman. 0-1 is outside. Stick to English, Fleming.
I mean, that's not hyperbolic, right? Like, this is as fun an inning as there's been.
Well, when you bundle it all up, of course. I mean, they are self-immolating, the Yankees are. Horrible defense. A balk that scores a run. The 1-1 is way outside. Now, look, Mike, they're going to come to Yankee Stadium. There's another game tomorrow with Dustin May on the mound against Rodon. These things can flip so quickly. It's not time to take victory laps or any of that. But right now, in this moment, it is ownership of the New York Yankees this season. 2-1 to Roman. The pitch is high. 3 balls and a strike. How great are the crowd shots, too? Yankee fans beside themselves. It's not a fun brand to watch right now for their fan base. It's pretty delightful for us. 3-1 to Roman. Way outside, ball 4. And the Red Sox roll continues. Roman aboard with 2 down for Alex Bregman.
And this is just wearing it for Paul Blackburn. I mean, nobody up in the Yankees bullpen at right center. He's approaching 70 pitches. He can give you this type of length, of course. And it hasn't all been hard contact, and certainly the defense has pitched in to cause him problems, but he is just wearing this.
Here is Bregman trying to join the party. Pitch is a strike on the outside corner. 12-1 Red Sox. Light them up. What must Aaron Boone be thinking? And unfortunately for him, this is not the first time. 0-1 is way outside to Bregman. Misplays all over the diamond. They just look like a team that's not mentally engaged in the game.
On Yankees television, Michael Kay just said the Yankees are getting embarrassed on the field at Yankee Stadium.
Well, they are. The 1-1 pitch is a strike on the outside corner. He can say it. I can't. But they are. This has to be the low point for them. And I mean, I know they're still very much in the playoffs. and a weak schedule down the stretch, but this has been an eyesore for them. And the Mona Lisa for the Red Sox. 1-2 is popped up in a shallow right field. Back on it, Chisholm, and he's there to make the play. Inning over. The definition of a Bronx cheer. Bottom 9. You can bring Hicks on now. 12-1 Red Sox in the Shaws and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Heather is a nurse practitioner from United Healthcare.
We meet patients wherever they live.
During a house call, she found Jack had an issue.
Jack's blood pressure was dangerously high.
It was 217 over 110.
So they got Jack to the hospital and got him the help he needed.
He had had a stent placed in his heart, preventing a massive heart attack.
If it wasn't for my guardian angel, I wouldn't be here.
Hear more stories like Jack's at UnitedHealthcare.com. Benefits, features, and/or devices vary by plan, area limitation, and exclusions apply.
Ice, energy, energy from Starbucks.
When you want that good afternoon energy, pick up new hydrating Starbucks Iced Energy with plant-based caffeine for a feel-good boost. Available in 3 refreshing fruity flavors: tropical peach, blueberry lemonade, and watermelon twist to give you the delicious taste you've been looking for. Energize your afternoon with new Starbucks Iced Energy. Find it in stores or online today.
You've got taco night on the table. Seasoned meat, warm tortillas, all the fixings. Now reach for a cold, fizzy Pepsi. Suddenly, dinner goes from pretty good to, whoa! That crisp cola snap that elevates every bite. Bold flavor, meet bold taste. Because this isn't just dinner. Food deserves Pepsi.
You tired of the same old wrench-turning gig? Are you a skilled mechanic ready to take the wheel on your career? H&K Group Incorporated wants to meet you. We're hiring road, shop, and diesel mechanics to join our team of industry leaders. If you got the skills, we're talking top pay, 100% paid benefits, and job security with a team that runs on precision, power, and pride. Step up and get paid what you're worth. Your future starts here. H&K Group does not discriminate. Apply today. Visit hkgroup.com. That's hkgroup.com.
This is Alex Cora. You are listening to the home of the Red Sox, WEEI.
Jordan Hicks is on with the Red Sox leading 12-1 as we go to the bottom of the 9th inning. I mean, there have been some innings, including Game 3 of the ALCS in 2004 and many others that come to mind that have been totally one-sided, where one team wants to just get into its shell and get out of the ballpark. That top of the 9th inning is right there with all of them for the New York Yankees as Trent Grisham takes a strike at the bottom of the zone. I mean, you give the credit to the Red Sox hitters, beginning with Anthony and then Pregame productive with Duran and Story and Lowe. But after that, the Yankees made a total mess of that inning as Grisham takes his slider from Hicks that misses inside 1-1. Yustinson Garcia is into the game. He's in left field for the Red Sox. Duran has been taken out of the game. Here's the 1-1. It's high in the air into center field. Cedon shielding his eyes from the sun with the glove back into his right. He cuts in front of Garcia. There's one down. Now, I hope Jaron's okay because Bregman and Story and all the other regulars remain in the game. I didn't see anything from him. We take 10 seconds for station ID. Shaw's at Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
From the WEEI studios, 93.7 WEEI FM and HD1, Lawrence, Boston. Always live on the free Odyssey app.
Here's Anthony Volpe, the much maligned Yankee shortstop. 1 out, base is empty. 9th inning. He skies one behind first base. Foul. Lowe drifts over. It's out of play. There's one down. 12-1 Red Sox. Alex Cora said he loves day baseball. Why not? And he said there's 2 sides to it here in New York because we're going to enjoy tonight. I think dinner's going to taste almost better than it ever has in the regular season at Yankee Stadium. First time the Sox have ever scored 7 or more in the 9th inning. 0-1 is a grounder to the right side. Hamilton dives. He gloves it. Comes up throwing. And time to first. 2 away. Flash some leather, David Hamilton. And yet again, a total study in contrast of defense in this game.
I think, too, you don't want to make so much out of one game, but I do think the construction of the roster really stands out. Red Sox against the Yankees, and the athleticism and the versatility of this roster and the defense, like you said, of this roster.
Jose Caballero with 2 down in the ninth. 12-1 Red Sox. The pitch. Fastball a little bit high. Ball 1. You hope these are the kind of outings that can get Hicks right. Build some confidence. 7 runs in the top of the ninth. The 1-0 is a strike. Can make you forget that when the game was very much in the balance, Trevor Story had a couple of huge swings, and Garrett Crochet was at his very best. 11 strikeouts over 7 innings. 1-1. Outside with a slider. And it's 2-1. The Red Sox and Yanks will complete this series tomorrow night. Sunday Night Baseball. 7:10 first pitch. Dustin May and Carlos Rodon. May's been really good. 2 in a row. 2-1 is up and in. Fastball, and it's 3-1. I mean, Hamilton has made some great plays defensively. And if he can settle in, get comfortable, what a lift he could give. An excellent role player, bench player for this team. 3-1. Here it is. High, ball 4. Not what he was looking to do in an 11-run game, but a 2-out walk in the bottom of the ninth.
Well, and there's the trickle down too with Hamilton of Cedon Rafaela being in center. And now when Willie Abreu comes back shortly, that'll change the calculus some. Makes the outfield more crowded again. But man, I'm with you. Like, David Hamilton keeps getting chances, and deservedly so, because when he's good, he really impacts the team.
Here's Austin Wells with 2 down. Fastball pumped in. Need more of that from Hicks. You need him to be able to find a pitch to throw that is dependable in big spots. Not that this is that at all, but just be able to take it a little off as he did there. Strike 1. 0-1 to Wells. Looper into shallow right field, and it is caught by Roman, and the ball game is over. The Red Sox win it 12-1. They have taken the first 3 in this 4-game series. Crochet dominant, big swings from Story. They erupt late, and as one-sided and emphatic a beatdown as the Red Sox have had at Yankee Stadium in years. Handshake line behind the mound. Sox have a chance to sweep the Yankees tomorrow on Sunday Night Baseball. We'll take a quick break. Come back for the Nissan postgame show after a 12-1 win on the Shaws and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Heather is a nurse practitioner from United Healthcare.
We meet patients wherever they live.
During a house call, she found Jack had an issue.
Jack's blood pressure was dangerously high.
It was 217 over 110.
So they got Jack to the hospital and got him the help he needed.
He had a stent placed in his heart, preventing a massive heart attack.
If it wasn't for my guardian angel, I wouldn't be here.
Hear more stories like Jack's at UnitedHealthcare.com. Benefits, features, and/or devices vary by plan, area, limitation, and exclusions apply.
So, I was just parking my car, and then I saw you. The gecko. Huge fan.
I'm always honored to meet fans out in the wild.
The honor is mine. I just love being able to file a claim in under 2 minutes with the Geico app.
Well, the Geico app is top-notch.
I know you get asked this all the time, but could you sign it?
Sign what? The app? Yeah, sure.
Oh, that means so much. Oh, it rubbed off the screen when I touched it. Could you sign it again?
Anything to help, I suppose.
You're the best.
Get more than just savings. Get more with Geico.
Ice, energy, energy from Starbucks.
When you want that good afternoon energy, pick up new hydrating Starbucks iced energy with plant-based caffeine for a feel-good boost. Available in 3 refreshing fruity flavors: tropical peach, blueberry lemonade, and watermelon twist, to give you the delicious taste you've been looking for. Energize your afternoon with new Starbucks iced energy. Find it in stores or online today.
This is the Nissan postgame show. Sun's out, deals up at the Nissan end of summer sales event.
What an afternoon at Yankee Stadium. The Red Sox blast off 12-1 the score. They'll have a chance to sweep this 4-game series with the Yankees here tomorrow night. It was a little bit of everything, Mike. I mean, the Yankees did not make life on themselves easier at all, especially late in the game. But when the game was in the balance, it was all crochet, and the man who caught him joins us down in the Red Sox dugout, Carlos Narvaez, who added a little exclamation point late. Carlos, awesome to watch this game, to see your huge role in it. This has been a pretty fun day, 3 days in New York, hasn't it?
Yeah, it was a pretty fun day for us. Like, we gotta make a statement today, and he did it. We had beats on the mound, you know, so every time he's on the mound, we got a big chance for us. So, you know, like, really awesome first 2 games, and we want to make a statement in this one. We did it. Proud of the whole group.
Carlos, how enjoyable was that 9th inning to watch it at first and then to be a part of it with your home run as you guys put up 7 runs and put the game out of reach?
Yeah, that's the mindset that we got. No matter how open is the game or how close is the game, we gotta keep grinding at bat. So we did it. We put pressure on and Hammy with that ground ball to the shortstop, hustle to first base, make a bad throw there. So that's the whole mindset here, and we did it. So really good job for everybody.
What's it like to catch Garrett Crochet? I mean, you've done it so many times. He was up for it. You could see it in his eyes, and I know you probably felt that early today, Carlos. He circled this one on his calendar after he was not happy with himself back in June here.
Yeah.
He had that look. What's it like to see him on a day like this?
No, really proud of that kid right there, bro. He's awesome. His preparation is awesome. We talked about today 3 or 4 days ago. So he was always ahead. You know, see him succeed and how like dominant he is on the mound. Like I just feel proud to catch him every night.
Carlos, what do you sense from Crochet when he gets to the 7th inning, when he gets to the end of outings? He's only given up 1 run in any 7th inning this year. It feels like he's at his best when he knows he's at the end.
Yeah, he knows his last innings always, so he want to give like everything he got on the tank, and he's always does. I kind of remember like back then in May when we were in KC, like tough situation. Bobby Witt Jr. hitting bases loaded, like 100 pitches, and he was tipping like always like 99 miles per hour. You know what I mean? So we saw that at home against Yankees again. That at bat with George, 107 pitches and still 99. So he knows when he's at the end of the line, but he's always ahead, bro. Like I say, like he's a beast. Like he knows when he needs to throw 98. He gives you 98. So pretty awesome job for him.
He is. Last one, Carlos. We'll let you take a break, have a good dinner in the city, and go for a sweep tomorrow. But you know, you said to Lou Merloni, and I love this. You said you were right. I was watching that bat. My answers are always to right field, and sure enough, you know, 2 hits to right field, and then you got the pull side power. What is it about that approach when you go the other way that gets you locked in?
Yeah, I don't know. That's my bread and butter. Going to the upper gap. So the first game was trying to pull the ball a little bit. It was something off with my swing, so we fixed it yesterday, earlier today, and I was thinking, you know, with Warren, I know he got the sinker, and then with Hill, I know he got sink. So just see the ball deep and trying to go to the other field. And then with Paul in the last at bat, he threw me the sweeper on the previous pitch for a strikeout. So at some point, I knew like he may come again with that one, and he did it. So I'm glad that I found better on that one.
Well, you made me lose my mind. I even called you Carlitos when you left the building. So, felicitaciones. Thanks so much, man.
Thank you, my guy.
Thanks, Carlos.
All right, that's Carlos Narvaez, one of the many delightful figures on this team, Mike. And we are going to step aside here in a minute as we continue on the Nissan postgame show. But, you know, I used the word delightful throughout the broadcast. It was. I mean, there's this special cocktail brewing here. Not only what's going on in the clubhouse, you got the ace, the offense is rolling, but when the Yankees do what they did today, and they just kick the ball all over the place and just really hurt themselves, it's the ultimate schadenfreude, and the Red Sox deserve all the credit for winning these first 3. And, I mean, they can't bury the Yankees. You would never say that. There's another series in September at Fenway Park. But what a statement this has already been. And now, I mean, knowing the mentality of this team, even with Rodon on the mound, you got a chance tomorrow to really, really stomp them and take all 4 here.
It would be hard to find a more enjoyable. I mean, Thursday was enjoyable, especially with the Roman Anthony swing, but that game was a grind. It wasn't the most cleanly played game. But these last 2 days, hard to think of a more enjoyable 2-game sequence of the season. 1-0 and then pound them 12-1 today. 7 in the 9th inning. In the time that we have the data going back to 1969, the biggest ninth inning the Red Sox have ever had against the Yankees to just put it away. And it seemed like everyone was getting involved. I think that's what's particularly fun about this team as well, is that they really have maximized the roster, and you are getting contributions from up and down it. But, man, like, what more can you say about Garrett Crochet? He has the one in Houston, and then it is total bounce-back mode in the next two. And you come out today, and I think Carlos Narvaez's answer about the first one that he had against the Yankees kind of did indicate that you're right and where Crochet's mind is at. And you know it just by looking at him and seeing how he's operated all season. But he comes out and he leaves no doubt. He strikes out the side in the first, and he strikes out the side in the seventh. And again, in all of his seventh innings this year, he's given up one run. He puts the game on ice. Like, he is the closer of starting pitchers.
Yeah, he really is. And you knew he could smell it and taste it here today. The Arbella Insurance Foundation, dedicated to striking out cancer by supporting the Jimmy Fund. Sox pitchers today had 13 strikeouts, 11 of them for Crochet, which means $650 donated. Arbella here for the Jimmy Fund and here for good. The Red Sox were all over the place on the bases, and maybe the biggest swing of the day came off the bat of Trevor Story. That was that bases loaded double. They got doubles later on from Rafaela and Anthony. Every double the Red Sox hit, we donate $50 to the American Diabetes Association, brought to you in part by the Mass Health Connector. If you need health insurance, go to mahealthconnector.org. Find the right plan for you and your family. Well, we just talked to Carlos. He went deep. So did Story, the opposite way. And for every four-bagger the Red Sox hit this year, Red Sox Radio Network donates $40 to Cars for Kids. We're making our donation. You should, 2877 Cars for Kids or carsforkids.com. To donate your car today, that, of course, is Cars with a K. Get you the play of the game, the Subaru scores, and set the scene for tomorrow when we conclude the Nissan postgame show from Yankee Stadium next. 12-1, Sox all over the Yanks on the Shaws and Star Market, WEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Getting on the network America relies on is easy when you come into your local Verizon store. Come check out their latest deals on phones, accessories, and so much more. From shopping to support and everything in between, it's your one-stop shop to get it all. And when you switch to Verizon, you choose what goes into your unlimited plan and save on what you need. There's never been a better time to switch to the network America relies on. Visit your local Verizon store to speak with a rep and save big today.
For good.
Ya arrancaron los ahorros de Labor Day en Lowe's. Ahorra $10 en una parrilla a carbón portátil Master Forge, ahora a solo $59.98. También compra una pintura para interiores selecta de una sola capa y lleva otra gratis con una tarjeta de reembolso Visa. Apúrate y no dejes pasar estos deals buenísimos de Labor Day en Lowe's. Nosotros ayudamos, tú ahorras. Válido hasta 9/3. Aplican términos y restricciones. Detalles en lowes.com/rebates.
Next Level pet people give their dogs next level protection from parasites with NexGard Plus, afoxolaner, moxidectin, and pyrantel chewable tablets. The one-and-done monthly treatment protects against fleas, ticks, heartworm disease, roundworms, and hookworms. NexGard Plus comes in a tasty beef-flavored chew, so you don't have to use next level tricks to get your dog to take it. Use with caution in dogs with a history of seizures or neurologic disorders. Dogs should be tested for existing heartworm infection prior to starting a preventative. Talk to your vet about NexGard Plus for next level protection for your dog.
Ends September 2nd, 2025.
Does it ever feel like you're a marketing professional just speaking into the void? Well, with LinkedIn ads, you can know you're reaching the right decision makers. You can even target buyers by job title, industry, company, seniority, skills. Wait, did I say job title yet? Get started today and see how you can avoid the void and reach the right buyers with LinkedIn ads. We'll even give you a $100 credit on your next campaign. Get started at linkedin.com/campaign. Terms and conditions apply.
We're right back to the Sox on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Swing and a miss, strike three. Breaking ball at the top of the zone from Garrett Crochet, who strikes out the side in order to end the seventh.
Yes, he did. A day where he recorded the 200th strikeout of this season, the 500th of his career, and that one was the finish line for Crochet. That's the McFarland Energy play of the game. Upgrade your air conditioning system before the summer rush at McFarlandEnergy.com. No other active games, although actually right now They go into the first inning in Miami, the Blue Jays and the Marlins. There's a lot to love about a brand new Subaru. Get yours at SubaruofNewEngland.com. So the Red Sox have won 8 in a row against the Yankees. They move a game and a half ahead of them in the wild card. They will be atop the wild card standings no matter what happens out of town. No matter what happens tomorrow here, where they get a chance to sweep with May and Rodon on the mound. And, I mean, I think, again, you're a Tigers fan tonight at 6:10. I think you're probably a Rangers fan, but that one can go either way because the Guardians and Rangers are sort of same part of the standings. And you're definitely an Athletics fan tonight at 9:40 with Springs v. Kirby in Seattle. But isn't it beautiful to book a win on an afternoon in New York and win a series, and then just it's the best kind of scoreboard watching where it's all kind of playing with house money. You're not anxious about what could happen.
You're over before any other game has started. And, oh, by the way, you're not playing again until the final game of the day tomorrow. You get a little break here to soak it in and enjoy what you've done. But you do got to come back to work tomorrow. You hope it's a real good version of Dustin May against Carlos Rodon. But, man, what a great 3 days for this team to shake off Miami and Baltimore, especially those couple of Orioles games. And, look, they got the big hits early in this game with the bases loaded, what they hadn't done over the course of the last few games. And that set the tone. And there was traffic early in a similar way to there was traffic against Max Fried. And even though that only ended up as 1 run yesterday, it kept coming for the Red Sox. And then in the 9th inning, the hits found holes and found homes. And you end up with a huge inning, a monster win, and you leave the Yankees reeling. I mean, there's no other way to say it. They're reeling from this one and the style of how it went down for them as well. Just awesome. And Bayo and Crochet, and you factor in what Giolito's done, you feel really good about the first 3/5 of your starting rotation.
You do indeed. You got a chance at a 4-game sweep of the Yankees tomorrow. Mike Caragliano was here in the booth with us at Yankee Stadium. David Azer back at the flagship WEEI. Thanks for joining us. Please come back again tomorrow night. Sox try to sweep the 4-game series. Sunday Night Baseball. First pitch, 7:10. Mass Mutual Red Sox pregame show begins at 6:10. 12-1 demolition for Mike Monaco. Will Fleming saying so long from the stadium. Sox roll on the Shaws and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
You have been listening to the Nissan Postgame Show. Sun's out, deals up at the Nissan End of Summer Sales Event.
Lowe's knows your home deserves appliances you can count on. This Labor Day, enjoy big savings on LG. Get up to 40% off, plus additional savings on select major appliances, like the zero-clearance refrigerator that allows you to open both doors in tight spaces, or the range with air fry for healthier, crispier family favorites. Visit Lowe's to get these deals on LG today. Based on independent reliability surveys 2021 through 24 on select major appliances. See an associate for more details. Selection varies by location while supplies last. Exclusions apply. Offer ends 9/10/25.
Heather is a nurse practitioner from United Healthcare.
We meet patients wherever they live.
During a house call, she found Jack had an issue.
Jack's blood pressure was dangerously high.
It was 217 over 110.
So they got Jack to the hospital and got him the help he needed.
He had a stent placed in his heart, preventing a massive heart attack.
If it wasn't for my guardian angel, I wouldn't be here.
Hear more stories like Jack's at UnitedHealthcare.com. Benefits, features, and/or devices vary by plan, area limitation, and exclusions apply.
Getting on the network America relies on is easy when you come into your local Verizon store. Come check out their latest deals on phones, accessories, and so much more. From shopping to support and everything in between, it's your one-stop shop to get it all. And when you switch to Verizon, you choose what goes into your unlimited plan and save on what you need. There's never been a better time to switch to the network America relies on. Visit your local Verizon store to speak with a rep and save big today.
From the Bronx.
When you want that good afternoon energy, pick up new hydrating Starbucks iced energy with plant-based caffeine for a feel-good boost. Available in 3 refreshing fruity flavors: tropical peach, blueberry lemonade, and watermelon twist to give you the delicious taste you've been looking for. Energize your afternoon with new Starbucks iced energy. Find it in stores or online today.
Next Level Pet people give their dogs next level protection from parasites with NexGuard Plus, Afoxolaner, Moxidectin, and Pyrantel chewable tablets. The one-and-done monthly treatment protects against fleas, ticks, heartworm disease, roundworms, and hookworms. NexGuard Plus comes in a tasty beef-flavored chew, so you don't have to use next level tricks to get your dog to take it. Use with caution in dogs with a history of seizures or neurologic disorders. Dogs should be tested for existing heartworm infection prior to starting a preventative. Talk to your vet about NexGard Plus for next-level protection for your dog.
Does it ever feel like you're a marketing professional just speaking into the void? Well, with LinkedIn ads, you can know you're reaching the right decision makers. You can even target buyers by job title, industry, company, seniority, skills. Wait, did I say job title yet? Get started today and see how you can avoid the void and reach the right buyers with LinkedIn ads. We'll even give you a $100 credit on your next campaign. Get started at linkedin.com/campaign. Terms and conditions apply.
Ya arrancaron los ahorros de Labor Day en Lowe's. Ahorra $10 en una parrilla a carbón portátil Master Forge, ahora a solo $59.98. También compra una pintura para interiores selecta de una sola capa y lleva otra gratis con una tarjeta de reembolso Visa. Apúrate y no dejes pasar estos deals buenísimos de Labor Day en Lowe's. Nosotros ayudamos, tú ahorras. Válido hasta 9/3. Aplican términos y restricciones. Detalles en lowes.com/rebates.
You have been listening to Red Sox Baseball on the Shaw's and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network. The Red Sox on WEEI are brought to you by Shaw's and Star Market, the official supermarket of the Red Sox Radio Network. Subaru of New England. There's a lot to love about Subaru. SubaruofNewEngland.com. Mass Mutual, insurance, planning, investments. Nissan, sun's out, deals up at the Nissan end of summer sales event.
And that ball is gone into the front row of the monster seats.
Drains by James, Eastern Mass's choice for drain cleaning and pipelining. Arbella, here for good.
And it's gone!
Buy Cars for Kids. That's Cars with a K to donate your car today. Ford Trucks, official truck of the Boston Red Sox.
Long gone into the monster seats.
Morgan & Morgan, America's largest injury law firm. Sponsored by Town Fair Tire. For the best prices on tires, nobody beats Town Fair Tire. Nobody.
Look at him, he got him!
DigSafe. Click digsafe.com or call 811 before you dig. Cape Cod Lumber. Find the lumber for your next project. cclco.com.
Way back! Grand slam!
Citgo. Club Citgo can save you money every day. When you start with Citgo, you're good to go. 110 Grill. Gluten-free dining done right. C&S Wholesale Grocers.
It's gone! Into the bullpen!
Brought to you by FindMassMoney.gov. The Department of Veteran Affairs. Hackman Wealth Partners. Boston's premier retirement planning specialist.
This ball is crushed and it is gone!
Herb Chambers. At Herb Chambers, we don't sell cars, we help people buy them. Interlock Metal Roofing. Visit NewEnglandMetalRoofing.com. Never re-roof again.
Grand slam, home run!
McFarland Energy, the region's most dependable provider of home heating oil delivery, as well as expert HVAC services at McFarlandEnergy.com. Northern Bank, your partner for growth. And by Verizon Wireless, the network Boston relies on. New England Chevy dealers. Together, let's drive.
At the wall, gone!
This Odyssey Sports broadcast has been brought to you by Geico. Switch and save. Get more with This Odyssey Sports broadcast has been brought to you by Geico. Switch and save. Get more with Geico.
0-1 to Wells. Looper into shallow right field, and it is caught by Roman, and the ball game is over. The Red Sox win it 12-1. They have taken the first 3 in this 4-game series. Crochet dominant, big swings from Story. They erupt late, and as one-sided and emphatic a beatdown as the Red Sox have had at Yankee Stadium in years.
The artist still known as Bradfo, with the radio version of his daily Odyssey podcast, Baseball Isn't Boring.
Baseball isn't boring. Baseball's not boring to me. Baseball is not boring.
It's not boring on a podcast, and it's damn sure not boring on the radio. And either way, it's streaming on the Odyssey app. It's Radio BIB. Baseball Isn't Boring is presented by McFarland Energy, the heating, cooling, and bioheat delivery pros that Eastern Mass and all of Cape Cod depend on. At McFarlandEnergy.com.
All right, let's go. I am looking out at a Yankee Stadium field. where it was an absolute bludgeoning the Red Sox of the Yankees. And this is the Baseballs and Boring Show. Dave, can you give me a McFarland, please? Are you there? If not, that's okay. Gordo, are you there?
McFarland.
I'm telling you what.